Do we need a recap or
Any chance?
anything?
I was going to say, any chance could you drop the pendant into the magic items for the players? Because I don't think Rick wants it anymore.
Pendant.
The necklace of protection.
Yeah. You know, it's actually not a handout. It's like I kind of customized that a little bit.
Okay.
So I'll just put it in chat here.
I don't know why the chat scrolls all the way back up to the top every time.
So what is it? +1 saves and +1 AC?
Yeah, just drop
Basically a modified ring of protection, yeah?
Pretty much.
Nice.
Just a necklace.
Yeah.
Nice. So now you got a little bit harder chance of getting hit.
And you know, the saves are probably useful eventually.
Yeah. Ooh, AC of 17.
Great.
Hey, man.
Nice.
I can always give you the +2 from my prayer of something or another that I got.
Here, you guys want this? I'm just kidding. I accidentally merged two campaigns into one, so I have all these handouts from a level 11 to 14 against the Giants campaign. I got all the magic items.
Let's say,
I'm just joshing you, but you would just wreck face with that thing at this level.
Oh, flame tongue greatsword. Yes, please.
I don't think either of us can. Well, I could use a great sword, but can you?
Oh, definitely not. Oh, I just wouldn't get proficiency in it.
I think it's a long sword. Well, whatever. Something to look forward to, I suppose.
Anyways,
yeah. I think it's just, I think in the book it says just any sword, and you can choose what it is. So you basically add 2d6 fire damage onto any sword you've got.
Yeah, and it's also I think a +1 magic weapon or something. But anywho, so
yeah, we don't need that.
Druid guy's chilling, and you guys are deciding what to do.
all right. Well, no. Would we get back to, because we were coming last time back from the cult, so we had just walked in. So I'm gonna go up to the druid because I got some words for him.
Okay.
Whilst you chat to the druid, I'm gonna take a moment, put on that pendant, and feel nice about it, and I'm gonna start carving in some runes into the handle of the battle axe that we found.
Ooh, fancy.
All right, so I go up to the druid and I say, so you needed some help with the undead, huh?
Must have balance.
Yeah. Well, did your balance forget to mention there was a goddamn dragon?
The dragon is part of nature. The undead are not.
Thank you. I'm part of nature. And carry on.
So, are we here to take out the undead, or were you trying to have us fight a dragon without knowing it?
I am sorry for not telling you about the dragon. But what you have done is more than enough.
To be fair, you did tell us about the dragon, just not until we got here.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm an asshole.
Yeah. The forest is quieter. Thank you.
Okay, so
a little bit of your mischief that wants to take a peek.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Well, if we're taking a peek, and I point to the druid, he's coming with us.
I'll see.
Okay, out of character, do you guys actually want So we didn't talk about this. Do you want to have the warlock and the druid essentially become party members now, or would you rather
Yeah,
have them go away or something?
I mean,
I personally don't mind either way if they go away or not.
Okay.
I just think it'd be,
I was just taking a piss about going after the dragon. I know we'd die.
Probably, yeah.
yeah.
It would be funny, but we would die.
I mean, I think even with the druid and the warlock, we'd die. But
Well,
I mean,
no,
I just thought,
technically, then we've got bait.
yeah.
Can we
But
send the warlock running off, shouting in the other direction?
I just thought it'd be a little more dynamic for the rest of the module if it wasn't just me and Agate.
Yeah, it'd be a bit
if we had-
balanced. I suppose you'd have like a full party at that point.
I mean, we don't have to keep the druid because I know you said
the
you were
druid's
talking to me that he's high level.
I mean,
I don't care.
I could pretend he's lower level and he just has friends in the forest, and that's why he knows so much stuff. If you want,
Or whatever. I don't mind. I'll play the warlock and my paladin because I could kind of see where he was going with the nerdy warlock.
yeah.
I could will play that, I
You
guess.
go with that, Agate, or do you guys want to take turns?
Yeah.
You can run
I'm fine with
Sildar
that.
if you want.
Make him an actual fighter.
Yeah, do you want to, or
Yeah, I could do that. It'll be fine.
Would you rather have a druid or a fighter? It's up to you.
Oh,
Because I'll take the warlock, I guess.
okay. That's druid spells a lot to run.
all right? I gave you
So
control.
druids
of
require a lot of
Sildar.
prep that I'm not in the mood for.
Sildar doesn't have a real. He has like an NPC sheet. He's kind of a half character.
Yeah. And
Maybe we'll give him a character
I don't
level soon
even-
and bump up some of his stats.
and the warlock, I don't have the warlocks. I don't have the character
he
sheet or
doesn't
anything.
D&D Beyond. Ugh. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot
I
about
don't
that.
have. I mean, if I could somehow get his link in D&D Beyond, I can run him out of
Yeah,
D&D
let's see if
Beyond.
his link still works. I'm gonna scroll up a bit here.
Or, I mean, we could just kind of.
And we know he has Shatter and some other things.
Shatter,
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast, Expedition
Witch
Retreat,
Bolt.
and Charm Person.
No, Witch Bolt.
Oh yeah, Witch Bolt. Sorry, Charm Person was the scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, Witch Bolt, Expedition Retreat, and Shatter.
All right, here's the link. I'm gonna see
Which-
if it works again or if he locked me out.
Or we could just run him. We know what he's got. We could just run him
Yeah, but
without
ideally
the
we
sheet.
have the
And
sheet.
maybe next week.
Okay, it's loading. I don't know.
I got off Forbidden.
You got Forbidden.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he seemed like that kind of person. Okay. Cool.
He did.
There's like nothing. I can't like change his sheet or anything. But whatever.
Again, we could just run him. We know what he's got basically, and next week I'll make up a new level 3 warlock.
Sure, that's fine. All right.
Yeah. So, yes, I said.
Better.
Do I just call you Dedera or Brian?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah. I was saying to Brian, if we needed to make something else, I've got quite a few backup characters that I could make level 3.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. And I say one of them is a cleric, which might be to our benefit.
Yeah. Or maybe Gundren
All right, we could run into a
Has some-
cleric or something.
cleric levels, and he just got hit on the head hard and forgot about them. That's a bit of a stretch, but
No, yeah, we could meet him. We can like go back to a town and meet up with somebody or something if it makes it more.
More interesting.
All right, so question. Now we gotta go back in character. So what do we do about this dragon? Is he worth our fight, or do we go see what was going on at Wave Echo's cave?
The really chaotic part of me is going, let's fuck with the dragon and see what happens. I'm not gonna lie. That's what the chaotic side of me is thinking right now.
Wow.
I know we'll die. It'll be
Huh.
funny.
The druid says, please do not kill the dragon, but if you hurt him bad, he will flee.
Yeah, I don't think we could even hurt this guy that badly.
Oh, you know, we can go poke around and see what's going on.
Yeah.
So is that what we're doing? We have that spell of silence.
Yeah. We got silence, which we could cast an object, and we could kind of sneak in and see what's going on. The dragon's not back yet, is it?
Oh, we don't know.
Pick a number 1 through 100.
69.
Okay, it's not back yet.
He's back.
It's not back.
Yeah, so we'll say an hour has passed, so you get your attunement.
Yay. So, yeah.
All right, so do we want to head over there and see what we can do with the silence spell?
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's do something crazy.
What is Expeditious Retreat? Is that something that we can all benefit from, or is it just him?
It makes his movement speed 120 or something stupid like that.
Oh, his, but not ours.
No, just it's literally get the fuck out of Dodge.
So maybe we send him in with silence, and if worse comes to worse, he pops Expeditious Receipt and gets the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah. Or he's tiny and stealthy. We could just send him in as is, and we can save silence.
All right, well, let's head over there.
So Expeditious lets you, when you cast it, you can move up to your movement speed for free, like extra. Then you can also move extra as a bonus action instead of using the dash action.
All right. Well, I guess the group of us is heading out, so I guess we'll take Sildar. And is Grundrund even able to fight?
He could.
All right. He could put down the case of gold that we've had him carrying inside of the druid's house.
You got any weapons for him?
For who? Sorry.
You know what? We'll say Gondor picked up one of the goblin battle axes.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there was those axes in that.
Yeah, so he grabbed like a shield and an axe. And like some basic armor, I guess.
Gonna do something stupid.
Why do you always like doing something stupid?
Because I play D&D.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so where are we headed? We're headed to the dragon's lair, or we got to go back and talk to the cult? You want to go crush the cult, guys?
I'm not fussed about killing idiots.
So we're just gonna leave the idiots?
Yeah, leave the idiots. They're gonna get eaten by a dragon next time he comes home and finds his place has been raided.
All right, let's head to the dragon.
I gave you guys control of Gundren so you can move his token and stuff.
Oh, sweet.
But his stats are, I'm going to improvise them because he basically doesn't have any stats. It's all just 10.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. So where is the... I'm here. Where is the dragon's key?
Up here.
What is that? What is this over here with the star?
Could you ping... you haven't gone over there yet.
Well, let's head over there first.
Describe that to you from a distance.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could see it from here, but I'd rather go check it out, but slowly and looking out for spider webs and not touching grass.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like this was an old town square. You see several ruined buildings as normal, and a larger structure that looks like an old barracks. It's got a sign hanging with like crossed swords and a shield.
Oh, I mean,
that
that's worth checking
star
out.
is a withered wooden statue of a warrior clutching a spear and a shield. It's 10 feet tall, including the base. Here's the official flavor text, but a lot of it's redundant with if you just have a map.
I'm just going to head up. There's a small building to the left. I'm going to stop right here in this intersection.
Okay. Before I come with you.
Yeah, I'm hoping people would come with me.
Yeah. No,
All
nothing's
right.
exploded.
So I'm gonna first go quietly to this building here and see if I can look through the window or if there's a door or something.
Oh, I realized I gave neither of you guys a brick, but you guys can control the Warlock's token now.
Where the hell is he? Oh, okay.
He's here. He's with us.
All right. So yeah, I go up to this building and like I said, is there a door I could look in or a window I could look in?
It's so collapsed that there's no door left, and there's just some plants and stuff growing up inside. There's basically just half of the walls there. It's more or less become
It's
part
ruins.
of the bushes and foliage.
All right, then I'm gonna go check out this statue. Is there like something to read on it or see? Or is it just that flavor text?
It looks like some kind of an old hero. You can give me a knowledge history check.
Knowledge history. Oh God, why does it always do that?
Well, look at you.
Jesus, the first time ever on something that doesn't
Cool.
matter.
This is an old hero from Neverwinter named Palian. Supposedly, he defeated several monsters in Neverwinter Wood when this town of Thundertree was first founded. Yeah, it's just he's pretty old from a few decades back.
We never went to Neverwinter.
But you know, it's a major
gotta
trade
check that
port and
place
it's a
out.
big metropolis and such.
Yeah, maybe we could get some nice gear there.
But yeah, it's just an old hero of sorts. He may have founded
All right,
some
well
of
then-
the military schools that you eventually trained in back in the day, or been a part of that back then.
Yeah. Yeah, my character has heard tales of such a man. That's basically, he didn't, nothing with my backstory, but everybody that's been in the military has heard of this man.
And
so,
actually,
since I know.
there's like some textbooks about different spear techniques, and one of the maneuvers and such is from this guy with the spinning it around and using the butt of it and stuff.
Oh, look at that. That's where I. So I yell back to Agate. This man here has taught so many of my fellow soldiers the techniques with the spear. It's why our legion all use spear and shields, because of this man here. And I kind of bow my head to him and.
Just kind of tilt my head and watch him showing reverence. And I'm like, they didn't teach him in the Dwarven Highlands.
Huh.
I want to go to the right and check out this building.
Okay, it looks similarly dilapidated as the one across from it.
All right. So the last building is the barracks.
Yep.
I figure barracks got to have something worth it. Maybe we could find some old weapons or something. Or do you want to just go to the dragon, Agate?
Yeah, let's go see what the barracks has got. You're clearly keen.
All right, you do see on the barracks there's a very simple battlement on top. There's an arrow slit window in a few places around the building, and it looks like it was designed to be a really shoddy makeshift keep for this town if emergencies ever came up. And
Like a dragon?
maybe. It's pretty well intact
all
as
right.
well.
I'm going to go to the door and see if I could... Actually, yeah, it might as well be me. See if I could stealth open the door. So roll stealth. Oh, I gotta roll a 20.
So you walk over to the door.
and kick it open at this
Agate
point.
hears
Use a
some
boot to open.
and some slow shuffling of feet from inside.
So did I open the door?
Yeah, you gotta move your token. The door is over here.
Oh, okay. I thought I was at
I'm
the
just
door.
giving
Sorry.
you that info before you walk over in case you wanted to do anything with it. But if you want to carry on, then carry on.
Yeah. I'm going to point out. So I think some of our Ashy friends are in there.
Oh, you know what that means. Good old slog at the door. So I kicked the door and fuck it.
Oh, you used the door toggle button.
Yeah.
Because I clicked it at the same time as you, and then it turned it off.
Oh.
Okay. Hey, look, an ash zombie. You get a surprise round. Everybody.
All right. I'm gonna chuck a spear at it.
Okay.
So, or a javelin.
You hit. Looks like an old soldier. Looks like he was wearing armor, and he's carrying like a spear, but it's all like molded off, and it's just like a little 1.5-foot piece of wood and crumbling armor, and so your spear goes right through his old useless armor and hits into him, and he poofs into a puff of ash, but it doesn't reach you.
Smart. So I used the spear or the javelin. Anybody else want to hit him before surprise round is over with?
Yeah, I'll run in and do something stupid.
Okay. Do you want to do initiative so we know who's going?
We can, or you guys can just act whatever, because it's a surprise round.
Yeah. You want to see kind of push past you? Is it just the two of them?
Why don't we
in there?
start rolling initiative anyway, so that by the time we're done, it's all ready to go.
I attempted to roll command select looking selected token, but the selected token does not represent a character.
Yeah, Faustus doesn't.
Yeah, we can't roll for Faustus.
That's fine, I got it.
I thought I was rolling for me, but okay.
You might have been clicked off. You've got to click on your token first.
Yeah, all right. I thought I did, but okay.
Oh.
All right, so you're going to run in before
going anyway.
Yeah.
Right. So, right, I'm going to run in past you, so 5, 10, 15, 20, I'm going to run up to him.
Okay.
With a bit of practice, I've got my fancy new battle axe that you saw before. It's a bit heavier than what I'm used to. So instead of kind of like trying to swing it like full fast, partly I'm kind of using the weight of the axe and kind of spinning it around a few times to bring it in. And I'm going to use the flat of the axe to try and fly swap this guy into the wall.
Interesting. Okay.
So,
Oh my gosh.
I think
All
I'm
right. Great first use of the axe.
Yeah. It's all in the swing.
Oh dang. You almost cut its head off. It's just dangling to the side there.
You're a fucking natural.
Nice. So I'm then using the momentum of the axe to carry it forward. I'm going to leap up and drive my knee into its chin.
Nice. Yeah.
Yes. And boom.
It goes down.
So, yeah, full on like Muay Thai, you knock this guy's head off.
Should probably add this habit to the initiative.
These
Oh my
motherfuckers,
gosh,
they
no
need
way.
fucking
All right.
radiant damage.
Step to the side.
Well, anyway, you guys still hit your surprise rounds.
Mm-hmm. And then you knocked him down, so Faustus is gonna have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think Foster's could get to about right in front of me, right?
Yeah, I mean, he could go like
1,
here.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, so he's gonna go in this corner here, and another one. He's gonna Eldritch Blast that motherfucker over in the
All
right.
right.
Do I roll for him?
Whatever. I'll just do it. It's faster. He hits. I don't remember if he took the invocation that does Eldritch Blast charisma damage, but
Yeah, he took
Agonizing Blast.
he took Agonizing Blast and the one that increases his charisma
great.
checks.
Okay, so then it took an extra 3. All right, cool. And then these two are gonna run in, I guess. Well, you guys can move them if you want, or I can just do it to be faster.
All right, so I've got a dice roller set up for fastest, not fastest, for Sildar.
Nice.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as he can get. And he's going to pull out his heavy crossbow. And yeah. Oh, his crossbow dex, or yeah, it's a dex roll, isn't it? So that's actually an 11.
That hits. Gundren's gonna also pull out a heavy crossbow.
Nice.
I believe that's a D10, right?
Nice. It is, yeah, I've got it.
Okay, so
So it's just.
we'll see what Sildar
Okay,
does.
Mm.
I'm just trying to make this faster.
Really.
Okay, so it's barely alive. And then now it's the real combat round. So that was the surprise round. Crush core.
So I'm gonna come up here and just attack him
Okay.
because his smoke is already gone,
Yeah.
right? Because of somebody else hitting him. What is going on here? Come on, man. I
You missed. Just kidding.
I was gonna say, what the fuck? So 6 piercing.
It goes down. There's 2 more doors at the end there. We're
Well, I wasted my action this turn killing that zombie, so I'm gonna move.
You can use your
Back
interaction
here.
to open a door.
Alright, well then. It didn't toggle open.
Well, you gotta be adjacent to it.
Oh, I thought the door was in front of me again. Jesus. That's the top of my character sheet. Alright.
Did it work?
Yes.
There's another one in there, and it turns around and is like,
Girl, I stand at the door, so if he comes charging, I block everybody so they can't get hit.
all right.
Faustus would be next. Oh no, Agate's next.
Actually,
Oh no, zombies.
Zombies in
this
it.
guy lives with 1 hit point. They both do. As it crawls up from the ground and bites at your leg, Agate. Oh, let's try this
Hey.
one.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I need to check something.
Oh, I'm going to become a zombie.
I got cure wounds. Doesn't it take?
Oh, I'm supposed to make the con save before they go down. But, surprise is more dramatic. It bites you. I'm going to say it just doesn't have disadvantage when it's on the ground like that, so the flavor is more interesting. Instead of having
I
it
don't think you
like,
get disadvantage for attacks on the floor anyway.
oh, well, okay. Well, anyway, he like bites your leg and does 6 piercing damage to you.
God damn it.
And then
How is it you're
the
still
other one
getting
also
fucked up?
grabs Crush Core and tries to grab you and pull you onto the ground.
I gotta make a con save.
Nope. He's just gonna. Okay, where did
Oh,
that
gosh.
zombie thing go? Can't find the
Oh,
There it is. Okay.
I started pouring a drink before my turn, and then stopped, and then just had a drink, forgetting to put the mixer in.
Huh.
That was strong.
Okay, so this is a
That's a
treat this as a
spicy
grapple
meatball.
check on you, Crush Core. So 19.
So I gotta do what?
Make an athletics roll as he tries to pull you down. He pulls you onto the ground prone.
Yeah. Okay. Bro.
And then now this guy comes over and tries to kick you in the head.
I passed.
And because he has advantage now, he hits.
Alright.
6.
What do I take? 6?
And that's their turn.
Well, where are my tokens? Oh, there we go.
It's Agate's turn. Oh, I need some battle music.
Yeah. And I do not appreciate that. I'm going to curb stomp this motherfucker. Just stamp down.
All right.
Hey.
Okay. You curb stomp him down and smack him into the floor, and then he just looks back up at you with his head all crushed, but he's still going because he's a zombie.
Stop. God, I'm going to do it again.
All right.
Fuck that guy. Do not like being bitten unless I'm being... Well, let's get into that later.
All right. This time, he doesn't get back up.
Get down. Ugh, filthy goddamn zombies. Is that a ladder in front of me?
No. Wait.
No? Okay.
Actually, I guess it is. Yeah, you could go up to the roof if you want.
Oh no, I see that. I can't do anything about it anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that.
All right. Faustus, whoever's controlling him.
Alright. Faustus is going to, I guess, just Eldritch Blast the guy that was biting me.
Okay.
So
Just
you're
roll a
gonna roll.
d20.
Nope.
That's gonna hit.
Jesus. Okay.
AC is
And
8.
then what's an Eldritch?
Um,
What is Eldritch?
D10 plus 2. It doesn't matter. It makes its con save, so you.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, maybe not. Let me check something here. It does not make the con save because it took too much damage. And he shoots it to smithereens.
Oh, nice.
Takes 13 damage. Not coming back from that one. Sildar. Obviously, he can move if you want to, but I think you're doing Sildar now.
Yeah, Nick.
Oh yeah, sorry. Sildar, sorry. No, not my name, not used to it.
Yeah.
No. Right, 1, 2, 3. Sildar's gonna go, well, let's see what's in this room. Gonna boot the door
There's
open.
2 more.
2 more of this
Thanks for
mother.
helping me, Eldar.
I can't get to that one. You're doing fine on your own. I don't know why he sounds like Metal Snake.
I like that he does. That's his new voice.
Gundren's like, I got your back.
Hide.
And he runs in here.
Yeah, let's go for.
Shoots that one.
Let's go for. Yeah. Oh, that was far too many dice.
No, he misses. Okay. Alright,
Two.
Crush Core, you're up.
That's
I'm gonna stand up.
Is that a hit for Sildar? Sorry.
Oh.
I don't think I
Oh,
didn't roll for
I
Sildar.
skipped that.
It's kind of crossbow.
That is a hit, yes. Which one did you want to hit?
Let's go for this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that one used up its poof cloud.
Yeah. Oof.
Well,
One.
in which case Gundren would have actually attacked in melee, and then he would have actually hit. So, so Gundren hits it for. Wait, a battle axe is a D10. Whatever, we'll take the 8. gets a pretty good hit on it. But he doesn't have his shield out because he had his crossbow the last round. Okay. This music is so dramatic. It's Crush Crow's turn. You stand up.
Okay. And then I spear attack the guy in front of me.
Right. Yeah, I would be impressed if you guys miss at this point.
5s.
He poofs
then-
into a cloud of ash.
And I gotta make a con save.
Yes. Uh-oh. That was one less than you needed.
Oh well.
You essentially have the poison condition. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks for 1 minute. But you can make the save
Okay,
again
that
next
sucks.
turn.
Alright, well then, even though I got disadvantage, I'm still gonna... God damn it. I'm gonna fucking butt attack this guy, it's probably not gonna do anything.
Yeah, that hits.
Hey. It was worth it.
Poof. He
The
misses.
zombie is angry.
And these two are going to go for Gundren. Oh my gosh.
Human shield
Nobody
activate.
can hit. They all rolled 8 this turn. So,
Wow.
Agate.
Right, it is an absolute cluster up over this area, so
Used to those.
yeah. Did our the roof was dilapidated?
No, this building's
Did you
actually
say?
really well intact. It's like very
Damn it.
well built with stone and stuff. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. The one roof I need to be dilapidated. No. 5, 10, 15, 20. I can't remember the building. I can't.
While you're deciding what to do, you hear a dragon fly overhead and land nearby.
Perfect. Right. Agus can't do Jackal from where he
You
is.
landed over
Yeah.
here where you would have expected
5,
it
10,
to
15,
land.
20. He's gonna run that way and he's gonna throw a dart at this guy here.
Right.
Because that's all he can do from this distance. Fuck that guy.
You
Why is
hit
it not
me.
showing? Oh gosh, yeah. Alright. Hit it right in the face and it's all squished inside now. Like the pit of a
His
fruit.
face is pinned to the back of his skull.
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch the front of your face to the back of your
It
face.
Oh, that
groans,
was a
but
dart.
it comes out more like.
Oh,
Sounds like my ex-girlfriend.
looks like that kid in Preacher. If anyone's seen Preacher.
Faustus.
I have.
Yeah.
Faustus is gonna get to where over here. Can he shoot at the guy in front of me without hitting me, or does he get disadvantage or
I
whatever?
forgot it. Well, it would be -2, but you crit anyways. So if you go from here, it's -2.
All right, so roll a d20. That's 2. Oh, well, it's a 0. So
Well,
he hit me in the back of the head.
no. Well, okay. Well, he got a +5, so 7 minus. Yeah, okay. He hit you.
Right.
I'll roll it so it's less painful. You only take 7 damage.
Yeah, only
Yeah.
All right, it's Sildar.
from the fucking weaselly bastard I don't even like.
So
kind of glad to do
he's gonna just take reload his crossbow, take a second shot.
All right, while he does that, Gundren's gonna.
Never mind.
Oof. Okay, Gundren's gonna swing. Oh my God. Okay.
Go Grandad.
15 damage to it. Wow, look at Gundren go. Wow. You did
Beauty.
just enough damage to it that it failed its con save to
doesn't
stay
stand
alive by 1 point. Even though it rolled a 19.
Yes. Mighty dwarf action.
He lets out a roar. And Crush Crow's turn. Wait, I missed them? No, I didn't. Okay.
No. There you go.
Alright, so I get disadvantage.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
That
Oh, well,
hits.
doesn't matter.
Nice.
So I hit for 8.
Okay, I gotta make a save. Oof. Okay. You hit it for 8, and it starts to collapse, and then it corrects itself, and its twisted arms like realign and stuff, and it roars back at you. It's down to one.
His face popped back
Down to
out.
1 hit point now.
I'm gonna spear bottom.
Okay.
Hopefully. Even though with disadvantage. Oh god.
Oh,
yes.
Good rolls finally today.
It'd be hard to miss these guys even
Damn.
with disadvantage. You'd have to roll.
Tell that to Sildar.
Yeah, apparently. Okay. You smack it again, and it reels back a little, but then it lurches forward and roars in your face.
Yeah.
And it tries to punch you in the head. And thank goodness for that plate mail.
Yeah.
It hits you. It hits
wow,
you in
what
the
should I see
helmet,
now?
and your
41.
head rings a little bit.
Beautiful.
And you reel for a moment, but otherwise you're fine.
Ding.
This one's gonna go for Gundren. That's gonna hurt.
Oh. Yeah.
It punches him in the face. Gundren's, oh, cursed zombie. Agate.
Agate. It's even more of a clusterfuck now.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Ah. I 5.
You know what? I'm gonna say that these
15,
ash zombies
25.
just like turn to ash when they die, so that there's less
Oh, man.
mess here.
No. I still can't really get anywhere because I can't get through them. Actually, 5, 15, 25, 35, 40. Sod it. I'm going to parkour over these guys. So that's 5, 15, 25, 35, 40
Nice.
to right next to this
Yep.
one. And using the momentum of the ball, going to spin that axe round again and try and just cleave down this guy.
All right. You hit him, and he poofs in a cloud of smoke.
Yay,
All
consolation.
three of you. Also, Crush Core, you get another save to potentially end the effect.
Oh, I didn't take.
Yeah.
Hang on a
I'll
second.
roll.
Alright, Sildar fails.
I think technically I get advantage on that because I'm a poison dragon.
It's
I
technically
thought I
not
had poison
poison,
resistance.
It's just the same status effect
Oh.
as poison.
Oh, okay.
It's more like
That's,
you're just choking on the ash.
Just choking a little bit. Oh, okay. Just choking on ash.
Yeah.
Better than choking on ass.
Oh, Gundren got a crit fail. Okay.
Hey.
Alright. He coughs so bad that he like falls to the ground, holding his throat, trying to just get the stuff out of his lungs. Do you have a bonus action?
As always, kick it in the nuts.
Oh, how much damage did you do before?
Oh, the axe. I didn't actually roll. Oh, I never actually rolled the
Oh,
damage.
Okay.
So,
Well, your
5.
second hit hits even with disadvantage, so go ahead and do your second damage.
da, da, da. There. So 5 with the axe and 4 with a knee to the bollocks.
Yeah.
The dusty bollocks.
All right, Faustus.
the dustiest of bollocks. Well, Fuzz is not going to hit me again. That's for damn sure. Can he get in the inside here? 1, 2. Can he get?
Well, he can't move
Technically,
through
he
space.
can stand between your legs.
Yeah, he can't go through the enemy space.
Technically, he can stand between your legs because he's a halfling. They can share a space, but as long as they don't end their turn there.
There you go.
So can he do
Yeah,
that?
with a free shot. Yeah.
Yeah. So just
All right. What do I do?
stand between your legs and fire.
Should I shoot? Do I have
it'll
a
be
chance to move still?
It'll be disadvantage, but
If he misses, will he
No.
hit me? Okay.
suddenly you're Jewish.
Roll twice.
Well,
So he could.
I said he wouldn't hit
Jeez.
you. He
He
did
hit
crit
me.
fail.
What he does?
So instead of shooting it, he like trips, and like in the process of trying to run between your legs, he like runs into your legs, and
Just headbutts your butt plate.
he falls to the ground, and you also give me a reflex or a dex
Reflex?
save.
Dex. I can tell you
Or
play
a strength save if you
Pathfinder.
I played 3-5, which Pathfinder came from. All right, he knocks you in the chaos. He knocks you down on accident,
Okay.
and then he
Follow
crawls
up.
out of your space here, back down here.
Everybody's
Okay.
prone.
Yeah.
I should have just left him there like I was gonna.
It's Sildar's turn.
Still
Oh, and it gets an attack of opportunity on him when he goes out. But actually, that hits him because his AC is horrible.
Wow.
Great turn.
What is his?
We're gonna.
All right.
So did I mark it on its thing that he's down to
I got
9?
it. Did he? I don't think he
Uh-huh.
took damage before, so he's just down to 15.
Damn.
Sildar.
Sildar. Seeing the chaos behind him and seeing everybody fall over, he is going to reload crossbow, and I think this is still disadvantage, isn't it, for him?
Yeah, so I think I mentioned that I let advantage stack and disadvantage, and I don't use the rule where if you multiple of one but only one of the other, that it's neutral. So essentially he has double disadvantage right now.
Ooh. Roll, roll, roll. Never fucking mind, Sildar. You useless human sack of shit.
Great. Alright, so he
So-
which one is he shooting?
Fires it. He was firing at this one because everybody fell
Okay,
over.
so then that's just regular disadvantage because he's coughing on the dust cloud.
Still
So
missed.
he still missed.
Either way, I rolled a 3 and a
I'm
2.
gonna roll his con save. Okay, he's no longer coughing.
Okay.
And it's Gundren's turn, and then he's gonna basically spend the turn coughing, and still coughing. He's just down there wheezing and can't do anything else because he just keeps rolling a nat 1.
Yeah, we should have.
Crush Core.
Okay. I'm going to stand up. And then I am going to attack this guy. Do I have disadvantage still? Yes.
No.
Is it marked?
Are you
Yeah.
coughing? Oh yeah, you are.
I was poisoned.
Yeah, you still got the ash stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you make your con save last
So I
round?
missed. Oh, I didn't take it this round though.
Well, it's at the end of your turn. You get to roll again. So
Oh, okay. No, I didn't make it.
last turn. Okay, so go ahead and
So I
make that
missed.
retroactively and see if you're still dealing with that.
What did it do? What?
Just a con.
Oh, just con.
Yeah, just con save.
You might be proficient in that because you're a paladin. All right, you are no longer coughing and wheezing, which means you hit instead of miss.
Okay.
You hit it, and it reels forward and screams again. This thing does not want to die.
Why wouldn't this thing die?
Oh, I should have just fucking. I'm gonna hit it again with my butt, but I should have just fucking. Oops. Hit it with my fucking.
Smite.
Divine
so
Smite.
that it can't come back.
And fucking dealt with it right away, but oh well.
You miss!
Too late now.
Okay, and then it's gonna try to punch you again. And doesn't even hit you. The other one is gonna try to start choking Gundren on the ground there. And
No, it's a
does
door
it.
asphyxiation.
And, Gundren's not looking great. But he's brave, so he's gonna
That's 'cause he's a
stay on the
dwarf.
front line.
Just an ugly motherfucker.
Oh boy. Alright, Agate.
Right, I am not going to slam an axe down because there's a very good chance I will cut through and hit Gundren,
Oh, no,
which would
you're-
again be funny.
There's no real risk of
Nah, I'm gonna just start try and kick the damn thing off him.
Okay.
14.
You
Which I
kick
think
it off
hits.
him. He takes that 4 damage. He's no longer choking Gundren.
Nice. And I'm gonna burn a key point because these things are annoying me
Yeah.
now. So flurry of blows.
Very persistent. Miss. Just kidding, obviously.
Okay, so first one, can it make a strength saving throw as
Sure
well?
thing. It made it.
DC 13? Oh,
Got a
bastard.
17 on the D20, so
Oh, alright, it's same again.
let's see the damage first. Okay, you kill it, but then it lifts itself back up again, and it's at 1 hit point. So strength save.
I'm still gonna need it to make a strength save.
Nat
Yeah.
20. So
Motherfucker.
he like grabs your arm for a second, and you pull back, and he's gonna get advantage on his next attack.
It sticks.
Dude, these fucking zombies, bro.
Yeah.
They are persistent. It's Faustus.
The dragon might have been easier.
Yeah, fuck. I'm definitely gonna have to go sneak out of here so we don't fight that dragon now.
Mm-hmm.
Because it fucking landed.
What do you want to do with Faustus?
Alright, is it Foster? Where is he? He can't get between.
He was on the floor at the minute.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna stand up. He's gonna try the same thing as last time to go in between my legs and then attack.
Okay.
And I roll a what, D20? 6 hits.
Disadvantage.
Oh, mother.
So.
What?
Disadvantage because he's.
It doesn't matter. 3 is.
All right.
It could be a 1.
Well. He doesn't get punched on the way out this time, at least.
That's something.
Sildar.
Sildar is he's going to pull out that fancy magic longsword
All right.
that he needs to start bloody using. So this is a +4 to hit. So he's going to swing at this guy that was just
There, I got a
choking.
macro for it too. It's gonna hit, and
Hey, so that is 1d8 +2. Oh,
cool. He does some damage to it, and it cuts a leg off,
Back
but
up.
it stands back up, and it's still hobbling.
hopping zombie.
Did you
swing
see
goes 2
the
attacks.
do you see the longsword +1 in chat,
Dylan's
or is it just on my?
not in chat. No, just for you. I've got the.
Okay.
Oh, if I push this button, does it do things? Oh, it does.
Nice. There you go.
Oh,
All right. So the second
I
attack.
think, I think only you see that though.
Oh, whatever. That's all who needs to see
Yeah.
it.
So
But it makes the save again. He cuts off an arm,
mother-
but it's like still going.
Can he lose that? Can he lose that advantage he was going to get though? Because he got a leg and an arm cut off.
tis but a
Yeah,
scratch.
he doesn't care.
Oh,
Uh,
all right then. Let him
Alright,
keep the advantage.
Gundren is finally not
Okay.
coughing. That's his turn.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to make my con save.
And
never
he
mind.
stands up.
Same.
Crush core.
Hold on, let me do my con save from last time. Alright, I'm not coughing anymore.
Hooray!
Alright, go back to normal.
These things do not want to die.
One-handed spear this guy. God damn it.
You miss. Try
Tommy spear
again.
button.
That hits.
Kill this goddamn zombie.
He doesn't make the save this time by 1 point.
Finally.
So you did just enough damage that this time he stays down, if you want to describe this.
Yeah, I spear him to the ground, and he goes to try to stand back up, but I just lean on the spear on his chest with the butt of it, like, no, not this time, motherfucker, and he gives
Yeah,
up
so
and
you just
dies.
push him into the ground and, like, break what was left of his chest bone holding the rib cage, and he just splats into a pile of ash and just becomes one with the floor.
Alright, then I'm gonna come into this room and get out of everybody's
All right.
way. So I'm there.
And this one is going to spin around with its final arm and try to like jump on Agate and like choke him. And the 17, see, awkwardly wraps
Just
around
hits.
you and does 6 bludgeoning to you.
Oh,
Oh, we weren't giving him an advantage because he got half his goddamn body cut off.
Yeah.
So what the zombie doesn't know is I'm into this.
He's undead though. I don't know. He can do weird stuff. If we play my system, there's wound penalties and you'll be less angry. Even though it's kind of arbitrary if I give it advantage or not. But
Yeah.
okay.
Alright.
Agate.
I'm gonna nut this fool. He's round, but I'm just gonna throw my head backwards and try and nut him.
You missed.
Never mind, I miss.
He's
Just crack my head on the wall.
He's groaning in your ear.
Motherfucker. Yeah. And next is we're gonna try and do that thing where you throw your whole body backwards and slam us both onto the ground. Since technically, is he technically grappling me?
Technically no.
Oh, technically no. Okay. I'm just gonna try and. I'm going for the nuts. It's worked for me in the past,
Okay.
and it works for me again.
Let's see that damage.
It was you and...
Oh my gosh! Once again,
So it's 4 points of
he
stroke
needed to
damage.
roll a 9 to stay up, and he got an 8.
Dude, you and the nuts.
So you,
Yeah, it's a fatal hit.
You want to describe
time.
this?
I say it as it's kind of choking at me. I'm just going to wink at it and just swing wide and hard. Just go straight up, trying to drive my foot so my foot ends up inside the
Yep.
pelvis.
So you shatter the pelvis, and the rest of it just starts collapsing like a skyscraper that got
shit.
exploded halfway down, and it just melts into
Nice.
ash.
Let's shake my foot up and say, "Not my first time."
All right.
How's
I'm going to look over to Crushcore and Shay. So, about that dragon.
I'm just gonna laugh and say, yeah, would have been easier.
Yeah.
How's Gundren doing?
He's got 4 hit points. Agate's got 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks about as good as me.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna give 5 to Agate and 5 to Gundren.
I'm going to try and do that con save again.
Oh, I mean it's almost over
Hey.
anyways. Okay.
Still.
So they each get 5 hit points.
Yay.
We still got another door here.
You do. Guess where it
What do I got?
goes?
Only 9? Oh, it's Gundren. Okay, I was gonna say what I got. Only 9.
goes-
I'm gonna go to the
All
door.
right.
Not Gundren. Crush Core, wherever the fuck my token
so that
went.
outside.
I was trying to find Crushcore.
Right there.
Yeah,
There you are.
the problem is,
You know this one.
Yeah, I know, but everything else is in the way. I'm like clicked on something else. And
It's a
thank
lot
you.
going on.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go to the door
You ready for the big reveal?
and I'm gonna.
All right.
Yeah.
It goes outside.
Great. Then we're gonna go check the roof.
Okay. You head up to the
Just
roof
gonna-
and you get a nice view of the town.
All right.
It's
Can I slink back down before the dragons use me?
yeah, you know what? You do see the dragon up there. It's perched. It's like perched on top of this building, like looking around.
Great.
Oh, please
Great.
fail your stealth throw.
Yeah, give me. It's not actively
That'd be
looking for
funny
you,
as hell.
so give me a stealth roll.
Oh God.
Natural one. Natural one.
Okay.
Basically.
All right, so it's chilling up there.
Oh,
And then,
I'm sorry, I love
it's
chaos far too much.
Chick, 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 chick. And it just looks at you, and it's staring right at you. But it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, and I slide back in the building.
All right.
Like firemen slide down the side
Yeah.
of the ladder.
Okay.
And I go, uh-oh. So
just
we're-
gonna
I'm gonna
look at
walk-
the terror on his face and be like, "Are you making friends?"
Did I see the dragon?
You saw it for sure. Yeah.
I don't know. Did you?
What does it look like?
It looks like. Did that work? It looks like that.
Yeah.
Oh. So I go to Agate.
It's large
I go,
sized.
he look like a you.
In that case, it's probably really easy to kill.
It's
And I
not
lean
the
against wall.
biggest, oldest dragon you've ever seen, but it's not the youngest either.
How many dragons have you seen, Crushcore?
Well,
I
okay.
don't-
Maybe
I
you've
don't
read
know a
about
lot.
dragons. You know, give me a knowledge nature check.
Cause
All of you.
And I was in a dragon legion, so.
Were you led by a dragon?
Oh,
No,
look,
of course
Faustus
not. But
got
you know
a
a lot
nat
about
20
them.
on his knowledge nature, so he knows that dragons get more powerful with age and they get bigger with age. And so this one is
Like
probably
mother-in-laws.
well, let me check, actually. But he knows exactly what kind of dragon it is.
Well, it's green.
Well, yeah, obviously it's a green dragon. Yeah.
I've got a good knowledge of green dragons.
Oh yeah, you would just
you?
know that, wouldn't you? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, he's a green dragon. He has a 30-foot cone poison breath that does,
Yeah.
approximately
Fuck tons of
42
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
And
So none of us could take
you
that.
could save her half.
So
And it's a
only I can.
Oh, even if I don't save them at half, technically, but that still kills me.
Yeah. So I say what we do is we stay here till we either hear it fly off or we cast that goddamn silence spell around something and all get the fuck out of here. Or we rest here, like I said.
so I think this is like a young adult dragon.
Yeah. Oh. So it's just left home for the first time, learning its like life on its own,
Or it might be a
getting used to the things.
young. It's somewhere in there.
Okay. So what is our, I mean, does it matter at this point if it's young adult? I mean, it's going
I
to kick our
suppose it
ass,
probably
especially
doesn't
right
really.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just the intensity to which our asses are kicked that we.
Well, no, I
sure
mean,
about.
if it's ancient, then it makes a lot more of a difference. 'cause
Oh, yeah.
then, but it's not ancient, right?
No.
No.
All right, so it's probably young or adult. So,
Yeah.
what do you guys want to do? Because we ain't got the health for a dragon fight.
No. Or the skill.
So I say we cast that goddamn silence spell.
Yeah.
Through this back door or front door and just go all the way south and hope it
Yeah.
doesn't see it.
Yeah, let's creep the hell out of it. Even my chaos engine is running low on that.
So yeah, Faustus then takes out that scroll, or what was it, a scroll or
Yeah, I think it was a scroll of silence.
Ocean, a scroll of silence, and he said we could use it.
Sure.
So he casts silence on himself.
So it has to be
he
on an
jumps on my
object,
back.
but he could cast it on like his.
Okay, all
like
right.
a
He casts it
stone
on
or
my
something,
shield,
yeah.
and we all walk really tightly.
Cool. Yeah. All right. So why don't you all give me stealth checks with advantage to like, and ignore your disadvantage from armor because that's from sound. Well, a little bit from reflections.
So I just get
but,
normal?
No, you have advantage too, because you guys can like hide behind buildings and go around like the outskirts and stuff.
You gotta be shitting me. Oh, you said ignoring disadvantage,
Yeah.
so 9.
It's the first room. Oh, brilliant.
So yeah, it's a young green dragon, which means it's possibly not gonna kill
Only
you
moderately
instantly,
dangerous.
but it's very possible. Okay, so well, it's a group check with 5e, so it'll be the average. So I don't know what Faustus gets, but okay, he got like a 17 or something. Gundren gets 17. Solar gets like an 8. So 8, 9, 17, 17, 20. All right, your average is 17. And
We make it.
you actually just barely do. Guess what his passive perception is?
16.
17, but I'm giving you guys a little bit of bonuses because you're taking cover and stuff. You're staying far away.
Thank you.
Thank you, Almighty
Like
God.
+2, like the similarish range penalties with stealth. +2 for some cover and +5 for total cover.
All right, so we go back to Druid's house and lick our wounds.
Okay. The dragon is kind of just looking around. And when you get back to the druid house, you catch a glimpse of the dragon flying down on the barracks and burying it in acid. Or, sorry, big poison cone, not acid.
Dude, the dice make this game so fucking exciting. Am I the only one that's ever on the edge of my seat?
No, that's
'Cause
good.
I swear to God,
That's
I'm
good.
always
Yeah.
on the end of my seat.
Yeah. I'm with you.
All right, so we're
Yeah,
all at
I'll
the
move
Druid's house. I
everybody.
gotta go find my token.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Close them.
and we're gonna take a long rest while we figure out what the fuck we want to do.
Mm-hmm.
So I discussed with the Druid. I go to the Druid and I say, every last undead being in this godforsaken town is gone.
Thank you.
Just going to sit with Gundren and drink in the corner whilst we both kind of try and recharge.
What do we do about this dragon cult?
It is natural. I am not concerned.
All right, I look at Agate. What about you? You concerned?
I'm fine with being worshipped, just not today.
All right. So then, let's get on our horses and get the fuck out of here and go back to our castle.
We had horses.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, yeah. So I got hit in the head so hard I forgot.
What? What are you hunting
I
about?
think I got hit in the head so hard he forgot about things.
Oh, okay. Well,
Just getting out of there.
did you?
Yeah.
See,
Ooh.
All right, so you make your way back to Kragma Castle and pick a number 1 through 100.
Your turn.
Tell me if you want it to be a good thing or a bad thing.
42.
Meaning a life.
Do you want it to be good or bad if I get close?
I don't know,
Alright, I'll
man.
decide.
Good.
Yeah, dealer's choice.
Okay, you head your way onwards, and surprisingly, you don't encounter anything strange on the roads. And you actually make your way pretty quickly and unobstructed back to Cragmaw Castle.
All right. So
We recover.
I get the group together and I say, so now we have the mission of Werventor, Wave Echo Cave, or should we try Neverwinter and see what we can learn or buy there?
No,
And
I'd say we.
Oh,
Faustus
backtracking a
says,
little bit. Neverwinter is where you
I want to go to
started.
Wave Echo.
So you set off from Neverwinter initially, so you have actually been there.
Oh, all right. So there's no point going there. So it's Wave Echo Cave or Werventor. Now, we all know Faustus. Faustus is like, I want to go to the mines. That's why I came here for. That's what you guys wanted me to do.
Yeah, so we've technically already been paid for Warden Tour, so let's hit the mine and see what happens.
Huh.
Really? I was hoping to get some more games out of this. This would be a whole nother
Yeah.
session at Werventor.
You make a persuasive point.
Gundren's like, if there's orcs,
That's
I
England.
want to kill them.
He makes a persuasive point too. I like killing orcs.
All right. Let's go hit something big and green that isn't me or a dragon.
Alright, 1 through 100.
Your turn.
Oh, 27.
All right, so we find some more orcs on the road.
Let me find out. But alright, so you guys start heading. So where can you like show me like the path you want to take to get to Werventor, or just start moving your tokens?
So, okay, so
We'll go up the road and then head south from that like crater.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Staying away from the worst
see
of the
that?
hills. Nice.
Yeah,
All right. Okay.
it's only 55 feet. It's fine.
Okay. At some point on the road, a troll. You see a troll walking towards you a few hundred yards down on the trail. So, like, around over here-ish.
Didn't
Is he
Faustus,
just insulting our style?
as Faustus, well, I'm going to tell everybody to quickly get off the road and hide, and then using minor illusion, I'm going to make a really loud racket we're going to be hidden more north, and I'm going to make a really loud racket to the south to see if the troll bites for the bait.
Hmm. Do you guys see that?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Give me a roll a d20 for your like caster level check to be convincing with this.
Nope.
Well, it's that plus 2 plus 3, so 12. Okay, so he turns from the road and starts heading south. Let's see here. Okay, it just so happens the wind is blowing north. And you see this troll like sniffing a bunch as it wanders around. Well, lucky for you, the wind is not heading towards it. And it just goes to check out that illusion, and you can slip past it pretty quickly.
And that's what we do.
All right, so you get around the troll. Sure you don't want to fight it?
We could do.
I'm just kidding.
I'm glad we didn't.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
We did.
We had some good action economy at our side, but still.
Yeah.
There, yeah, it would be a good boss fight at this point with the characters you have. All right, so you make camp for the night. Anything you want to do to make camp? I assume you stayed the night at
just the usual
Cragmaw. And
Oh,
now
yeah,
it's
definitely.
like so you get to like about here
It's our
for
home base.
like the base of these hills by the end of the first day here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna sit and I'll take first watch, I guess. You know, I mean, make a camp. We only got a couple horses, not like we have much.
Yeah. All right, let's see some survival checks.
Natural one time. It's been worse.
Oh, do I gotta roll for Faustus?
That's fine. All right, so you make a pretty convincing and safe camp, and you guys wake up in the morning, and everything is good to go.
All right, then we're
We are
gonna
definitely
head.
getting better at this camping stuff.
Right.
Yeah, and no spooky talking. You know, squirrels this time.
And just Faustus in his sleep. Just mustering Wave Echo Cave over and over again.
All right, so we head to Werventor again.
Continue.
All right, you're no longer on the path, and it's a little harder going. You've got to make your way through these
We're gonna
hills.
go-
So let's see survival check from the three main characters here. See if you guys can manage to not get lost.
Oh, let me roll for 11.
Okay, you guys don't get lost. But you make your way through the hills. You don't do spectacularly, so it does take you a little bit of time, and you get about halfway there by the end of the day. But do you want to push yourself, or do you want to take your time, be cautious, and save your stamina and such?
Yeah, let's push.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Yeah, let's push. We always take it easy. Let's try and push. Every time we take it easy, something bad
You get
happens.
to around here, and let's give me a Constitution check for everybody here as you try to get as far as you can in one day.
Oh, God, damn it.
Not bad. I'll just do Faustus
Hold
here.
on, my shit's all fucked up again. Give me a second.
Let's see, Sildar and Gundren are fine. Okay, so Faustus takes the level of exhaustion. But otherwise, you guys can press on and make it to an hour or so away, and you can camp here. Or get there like in the middle of the night.
I'd rather.
Midnight stealth attack that we can't see Jackal.
Yeah, I'd rather camp. We can't. None of us could see in the dark. So.
All right, survival checks again to camp stealthily. You know there's orcs nearby, so it's going to be a little more difficult this time.
All right.
But it looks like you're up for the challenge here. That's okay. With the group helping you,
we're learning with every camp.
Daggett manages to make find some hidden, tucked away pockets in the hills to build everything, and you guys are able to rest well for the night.
Nice.
Be found. So, okay. So it's the next morning, and you think that you're pretty close to where you're trying to go. And anything else you guys want to do?
And then kind of take our time and quietly roll in now that we're close and we have plenty of daylight.
Yeah. Yeah, let's take it easy because there's going to be a lot of orcs here, and we are definitely not in our best shape ever.
Yeah. What?
Man, I'm glad we made it out of that dragon because we were hurting.
Yeah.
I suppose it would have been disappointing if you had just got one shot with a cone of poison.
It would have been funny as hell, though.
I mean,
I'll say.
a little disappointing.
So since we're out of the game, when I played this, like however many years ago it was, my players, there were five of them.
Huh.
And what they decided to do was head back to Neverwinter and hire a bunch of newbies like, to go along with them, and then to try and take on the dragon.
Oh boy!
Because they'd heard about the dragon, so they basically hired a group of like brand new adventurers, a brand new group, all level 1, and went off as like a learning experience with them. The only person that survived was the party's cleric.
Oh my god!
First hit, every single one of them failed their dex save, apart from the cleric who was behind the building.
Even if they made the save at level 1, like
yeah. Oh yeah, the newbies were all dead.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
So the rest of them, fortunately, had like just enough hit points that they were not like completely dead.
That's funny.
They were healable, and they were like level 6 at that point in time.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Even at hello. Even at level hello.
Yeah, we're here.
Oh yeah, I don't. No, even at level 3, unless you had some seriously either really good dex characters or really high con. I mean, like I said, my guy could barely survive failing. So
yeah.
If I saw, what did you say the average damage was? 42. Yeah.
Yeah. So 21.
So 21. If I saved, I could survive that.
Here, let's
because technically
do a little,
it would do 10 damage to me.
Let's do a little makeshift hypothetical here.
All right. I'm curious now.
Because again, that thing recharges too.
Yeah, but it's on a 5 or a 6.
I did have a
might be just a straight 6. So that's a.
Oh, it didn't roll.
I did have a plan to bring that thing crashing out of the sky, though.
Command?
Because, well, I was going to either do command or...
Yeah, if you had made the save, you still would have taken 27 damage.
Yeah.
And divided by 2?
Yeah, that's 27.
No, you would have survived.
14. I would have 4 hit points left.
Yeah. You would have been the only one. You would have been running over to fucking hope to God.
But it's got like 130 hit points, so next round it could just...
Now that we're not going to fight it, is there no way to negotiate with this thing? I mean, he's green, Agate's green. We couldn't have talked to it?
I couldn't have
do
talked to it.
anything you want. It's D&D.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't.
I'm a completely useless dragon.
Well, you could try anything you want, I should say.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't go crazy. But yeah, I was gonna either command it to fall out of the sky, or I was gonna my oath thing that I could do once a day. If the animal gets frightened, and this dragon's not immune to frighten, because it's not ancient. If it wasn't immune to frighten, then it would have fell from the sky. So I would have either had command. So it could have taken some of its hit points as falling out of the sky, but I think we still would have been fucked.
Technically, you can't command a thing to do something that will hurt it, so the spell wouldn't have worked.
Well, you could command it to grovel, and then it's...
Or land.
Yeah, it'd be tricky.
Well, either way, my other one might have been able to do it.
It might have done something. At this level, there's not a lot of like ace in the hole stuff against a dragon.
Yeah.
Maybe if you were a divination wizard and you had like Tosh Sidious Laughter or something.
Alright, so are we at Orventor?
Yep. Okay, so give me 1 second. I'll move you on the map. So, someone else actually made this. Didn't come with the adventure, but someone like made this map, and it's actually really good. So I'm excited to do this.
Oh, cool.
Does it not? I thought there was a map of Warventor.
Not officially with the adventure. There's a few side quests that don't include a map. The Thunder Tree is the only side quest that actually comes with the map, which is kind of surprising.
Oh, how many other side quests are there that we're missing? We didn't talk to
Should
too
I
many
tell
people.
you?
So. No.
Okay.
I feel like we missed out on a lot of this module now.
You're
I honestly
not
can't
missing
remember.
too much. You're doing the most fun ones. Feel free to ask around if you want to find a few other things, but part of the fun of having all these side quests is that it's like not necessarily the same game every time, so you don't have to do everything.
Yeah.
It's just, depending on who you talk to and when and stuff, you might have a different experience.
I've never been to Lilion. Or Lilon. Or Lelon. Lelon. Whatever that one is in the
If
bottom
you want me
left
to, I can find excuses to bring up the other side quests. They're kind of interesting, but we'll see. All right. At any rate, you come up on this spot here, and it looks like there is a cliff edge and like a cave opening up there.
Warventor is not nearly as big as I thought it was.
Well, you haven't been inside, but yeah, it seems like it's just a little cave area. You see some orcs out front looking around on guard, and they've got a few palisade things and such. Some defenses set up, but pretty straightforward little cave opening. You can be
Where are we?
you're down in the southwest corner.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my turn order thing is in the way.
Here, I'll just get rid of it. So you can come in from whatever side you want to. That's just a spot on the map for now. Or actually, I could just put you like down here while you decide.
No, don't go. I mean, where we were is fine.
Okay. So also, a faint smell of smoke hangs in the air, and you see this rugged ridge with lower slopes on the hill nearby. Yeah, here's the flavor text.
with flavor.
The official flavor text, but again, it's a bit redundant if you have a map.
Well, I guess they don't expect you to have a map.
Yeah,
So
well, they make
50
it a possibility that you can run it with Theater of the Mind or whatever. But
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna creep over to down by these bushes and kind of hide, and everybody can follow. And then, should we send in some of the quieter guys? Maybe get a sneak around in on these two bastards, or
Can do.
or should I use minor illusion to try to draw them towards us?
I was thinking we could try just to give ourselves a bit of an edge. What if we try cutting down this tree to block the path? If we try cutting this one down to block up this little mouth, kind of box them in a little bit.
You don't think they'll hear us cutting down a tree?
Oh, it most certainly will.
Oh, if you want to cut down the tree, cut down the tree.
No.
You got the axe.
So we've got me and a dwarf.
And I'll take Faustus with me.
So
That's not Faustus. Is that Faustus? Does he have 21 hit points?
yeah, that's Faustus.
Holy shit, how did he get 21 hit points?
he's level 3.
How does he have more hit points than you do? You're a fucking melee character.
I have no con.
They must have +2
God.
or something.
Yo, monks are wild.
Yeah. We're faster but squishy.
Glass cannons.
Actually, he's probably just got
Yay.
+1 in con. That would be enough.
Alright, so you cutting the tree down? She'll come with us too.
Maybe not with those two right there.
Well, what do you want to do then? I say we use minor illusion. That's a cantrip, right? Hello.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Think so.
Minor illusion's a cantrip because I want to waste a spell slot.
Yeah.
Why don't
Yeah.
we use minor illusion to make some noise? Like
Every time we hit.
we make some noise here, or we set up here. Ping, damn it.
Huh.
Well, I was gonna say, here, let me grab my guide. We set up here and up top more here, and then a little bit more toward the north, and then that way we're on each side of the road, and then I can make a noise here, so it draws them in between the two of us, the set of two sets of us. Sound like a plan?
Okay, do you want some of us to be up on this ridge here?
Yeah, and then you and Faustus, he could go up there because he could shoot, and then I'll take one of the melee guys down here with me.
Okay. So yeah, that's the... Okay, so I assume we need to start rolling some stealth to see if we can even get this far.
Yeah, but okay. So assuming you're
So this
coming
is what
from
we
far
want to
away,
aim at.
what's the full plan here? Final
All right,
plan.
my full plan was for them to go up where they are, me to stay kind of down where I am, and then for me to make a noise like here-ish with minor illusion, so those two get drawn in between us, trying to search for that minor illusion noise,
Sure.
and that way we got high ground and low ground.
Sure. What do you want Sildar and Gundren to do?
Sildar can come. One of them can come with me, and the other one can go up there, so I can shoot down its ball with them.
Well,
And one of them
Gundren
can stay
likes to
down
be in
melee
the
with me.
action,
All right.
but so does. But they also
Although
like to stay with each
Sildar-
other. So
Yeah. Well, Sildar's got the +1, so I'd rather
Gundren's
have
better
him
in
melee with me.
range. But if you're insistent,
All right,
then he'll
so-
listen and go up top.
No, I don't care. I just wanted a split. That way we could
All right.
get
So
them
I'm
from both
assuming so. You
sides.
start out like down here somewhere.
Yeah, and we
do,
came
like,
in, and
walk
those
up,
two.
making a commotion, and then simultaneously make a commotion over here with minor illusion. Or are you gonna try to sneak up?
No, we were gonna stealth.
All right.
Here we go.
Gundren,
Stealthy.
stealth. Sildar, stealth.
There's no way we're all making that.
Faustus, stealth.
These are not good rolls.
Yeah.
But you got an natural 20 on your survival.
well.
Yeah.
Whatever that's for, yeah.
That was it was next to it. It accidentally collected. Go and survival or dare each other.
Just to see if you'd survive this encounter, yeah.
Okay. Well, who wants to move up first? You guys?
I think
Yeah.
the stealth party first.
All right. You,
Yeah.
Like the one those of us that are naturally quiet.
all right. So you
Yeah.
guys start moving up, and then Faustus like steps on a twig back here, and it makes a really loud noise. And but you get up there sneaky enough on your own, and they're
Okay.
like, "What? Check it out, Krong."
And then can we move
Yeah.
up? We're gonna move up and try to, while he's searching, I guess, creep along this ridge. Along this ridge here.
You guys actually were pretty stealthy.
Yeah.
Sildar got a 5, but it averaged out well between
Yeah.
the two of you. So
Alright. So, and then, alright. Is he checking out? He's checking out to see what's going on up there?
yep, and he sees Faustus.
God damn it.
And do you want Faustus to create a commotion still, or just shoot down at him?
Well, I guess just shoot down at him if he's already seen you.
Yeah.
But if as I see him looking at them, can I scream?
I mean, you guys,
Battle
you see
cry.
it too. All right, so he points up to Faustus and he's about to yell something, and we'll roll initiative here.
Yeah.
Ugh. Abysmal. Hang on a second.
Just doing them to be faster. I'll do Faustus manually.
I very rarely have good initiative.
Which is weird, but all right, Sildar's
Yeah.
first, I guess.
Sildar's turn?
Yep.
Okay.
He's gonna fucking shoot that son of a
Want
bitch.
him
Yeah,
to
let's get the
charge up with his
crossbow
arming sword that you had him have ready or something.
No, because I want him to shoot him. Because if he comes charging at me, I get an extra attack
yeah.
for him rushing me.
Yeah. Alright, let's... So that's a d20 plus 2 for the heavy crossbow.
He's got a macro for it already.
Yeah.
The ranged attack button.
Yeah.
I just clicked it if you were okay with using that.
Oh, sorry.
Or else you guys can do it.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. I forget
I
about
kind
that.
of am just trying to go fast with the NPCs, but if you guys want me to wait
Yeah, of
for
course.
you to do the rolls.
No,
I
go
mean,
for it.
Okay, alright, so he hits it for 2. This guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He shoots it for 2.
Just 2. All right.
Clipped his ear.
I just have to check something. I may have messed something up. I sure did. Okay. Alright. Well,
Uh-oh.
no, it's no big deal. I just... Okay, they all have 4 hit points right now, but it's actually from when I was running my system, and they have 4 action points. They actually have more than 4 hit points.
Yeah.
Weirdly
okay.
enough. Okay.
But they look so soft and squishy.
Yeah. Alright, so that's Sildar, so Crush Gore.
You know what? I'm gonna... Should I throw the javelin? I'm just gonna throw the javelin.
Alright.
Because I really want him to attack me so I can use my goddamn... 22, it hits. I'm assuming.
Yes. Good assumption.
8.
Okay. Might.
That's
be dead.
max damage, bitch.
He is not dead, or tougher than goblins, but he's not looking good.
That's good.
Went right through his stomach, and he's... Ow! You mean... You hurt me! You gonna do anything else?
Oh, baby.
Fuck it, I guess Faustus is gonna take a shot down at him with his Eldritch Blast. I guess we won't have to worry about him charging if this hits. Okay.
It's definitely gonna hit. D10 plus 3.
Alright,
Actually, that can't not kill him, so...
yeah.
One down, one to go.
Alright. Well, do you want to describe it?
Oh yeah. As he's getting hit with my spear and talking and everything, that Eldritch Blast comes up behind him and friggin' blasts him in the back of the head, and now he's got no more head. He kind of looks like Ghost Rider for a second with purple flame on top of his body.
Nice.
And then he just collapses in a heap. And then this one's like, Intruders! Intruders! And runs inside. But he throws a javelin up at Faustus before he does. But it's like pretty far away. So it's going to be disadvantage. Let's try that one.
Oh, the whole cave knows we're here.
Oh my gosh, he
sounds
hit
like
Faustus for 6. And then he runs inside and, yep, alerts the whole cave.
We are not good at this.
No, we're really not.
I don't know how else to have done that. I was trying to pull them away from the cave. We didn't kill all of them in one turn. Alright.
Well,
I guess
they
I
got
come
pretty
to
good
the
on the
kind of
initiative,
right
so
around
you
here.
kind of just got unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I come to here and wait for everybody to regroup with me before we head in balls deep into this goddamn alerted cave. Is everybody coming?
Yeah. I was gonna say what we could do. Well, if we've got enough time, get a few of us to grab these things, or one of these things at least, and aim it towards the door. Like, but right here.
Yeah, can we start digging those up and turning them around?
Yeah, so let's like put it like right here.
So you guys have a round, and then more stuff will happen. You all can act.
I say we stay here and let them funnel out the door. I don't want to run in there.
Why don't we start with
Doesn't sound good to you?
Why don't we go in turn order still though? So you guys, so that's about as much time as you have to like decide. And gun. Okay, so then
I just yell regroup, and I come there.
normally I'd let you strategize more, but I just
Yeah,
want this to
no,
be
it's fine.
dynamic. Okay.
They all just come.
5, 10, 15.
That's a big cliff edge, so you're gonna have to roll an acrobatics if you want to slide down.
That's
there.
fine. I'm gonna slide down that. Yeah. Acrobatics, and acro. Motherfucker.
Yeah. All right. You don't fail super bad, but you are gonna take some falling damage and be prone at the
That's
bottom.
fine.
So you'll just take 2 falling. Yeah, and you'll land like here. Prone.
So, right, so get back up. So that was 5 feet. 4 foot. Well, yeah. Was that 5
Yeah,
feet?
basically 5, and then you fell, and then so you.
So take away 20, so it'd be 25. So little 15, 10, there, and then bonus action to carry on running. 5, 10, or my action rather to keep on running.
Don't you have something to slow down fall damage, man?
Not yet.
God damn it.
1 second. When
It looks pretty dark in the cave, by the way.
Can Faustus take his whole turn tying
what level are we?
and lowering down, getting to just here at the end of it, so he doesn't take fall damage?
Like use this action to like tie a rope around a tree and then like slinky down.
Yeah, and he'll end up
do
just
like a
at the
sleight
bottom
of
of it.
hand to see if you can do that in 6 seconds.
Oh, I don't have.
Here,
I don't know what sleight of hand is for him. I don't know what his dex is. I'm just gonna roll a d20 and figure it out.
Okay, he got an okay knot, but he'll still have to make a athletics or acrobatics check to descend. So I think he's probably got just like a +2 in that. So, okay, he gets halfway down and the rope breaks.
Long way for him.
And he's gonna come down here and be prone, but he's not gonna take the falling damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
if we were level 4,
I have a
nice.
So wait. Oh, it's not my turn yet. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
If I have a second, I'm gonna do something.
Okay, so he has enough time to like
Gunner's
get
done,
up,
I've
though,
gone.
so he's not prone at the end of the round. But,
Yeah.
that's where he'll end up.
Do I have time to cast something?
Agate went, Sildar, yeah, so the orcs are where they are in the initiative, so Sildar can move up, and then you can do stuff.
Actually, because he his action, he's going to come over here to run and prepare.
Got his crossbow ready?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Bless on me, Agate, and Faustus.
Alright.
You're all within 30. Okay. So, I don't remember how to do that T10 counter thing. I'm gonna try.
Plus. Oh, that works. Okay.
What?
That symbol. We'll just use that symbol.
Alright, but did it do it for 10?
What?
How do I do a timer? You had it before where we could do a timer.
Oh, I see. You could put like a number on it, like that.
I don't.
So when you click on the icon, instead of clicking on it, when you're hovering over it, just press a number. Like on the number pad. Yeah, there you go. So you gave it to Faustus too, or?
Yeah, me, Faustus, and Agate
Alright.
for 10 pounds.
Anything else?
Gotta try to maybe like hide back here so I could get some calf covered.
Okay. You don't have an action to do it, so you just kind of are there. You just run there really quick.
Yeah.
And you hear like, ha, ha, get him, boss, get him, and
All the orcs.
God. Come on.
Motherfucker.
God damn it.
And he's gonna smash at Sildar. Oh, wrong button.
Practical reaction as well.
Do you get your spear reaction?
Is he within 10
He
feet of me?
is.
Then yes, I do. And it's +4 d4 for this. So it's a 16.
That's gonna hit.
And then I'm gonna burn a smite on his ass.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So 7 plus, what is it, 2d8? So 18.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Okay. And you
Yeah, it's kind of what I
smite
did.
him, and he's like, "Wah," and he turns from Sildar and he swings around at you and smacks you instead. But he misses, and you catch it with the shield. And as a bunch more orcs run out. It's time to keep going. There you go. Javelin comes flying out at Sildar. And misses. Another javelin comes flying at Sildar. And hits for 5. And a third javelin comes flying at him. And misses. And it's Gundren's turn.
Let's shoot that.
He's only got the axe, hasn't he?
Oh, he's got a crossbow.
Yeah, he's got an axe, shield, or a crossbow. Whatever you want it. He prefers the axe and shield to be equipped, but it's up to you.
Yeah, he wanted to go and kill some things. I'd say let the man run in.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
I already died once.
That which is dead cannot die.
He hits. Oh wait, he's got a shield, so it's just the D8. Okay, he does some damage.
Damage was done.
Yeah, sure.
Stabs it in the leg with his axe. And he roars at it, and it roars back, and the roar shakes Gundren's beard with the ferocity. And Agate.
Oh, cool.
Agate is gonna go and do something stupid, because why not? Well, 10.
Because I get specialty.
Yeah, I get specialty. Okay, so
If you go here, you have flanking, but you're also in the front of a bunch of orcs.
yeah, no, not that. I'm just gonna, yeah, with my axe, 2 hands, swing for the back of the knee.
All right.
Oh, I hate what it does.
Barely miss.
And
Pluck 4.
You have bless. You hit. Hey.
yes,
Fucking blast, baby.
yes, bless is the one.
Oh, I forgot to add it to my damage too.
No,
It
it's
doesn't
just
bless
attack.
if you
No, you don't
damage.
have to do damage. Only 2 attacks and abilities.
Yeah, God forbid that's not enough
Yeah.
Oh, nice hit.
for a level
Oh.
1 spell.
Calm down, and this guy is big, so let's burn a key point. And first flurry of blows again to the back of the knee where I've cut that little weak point. Load. Oh, yeah. Is that hit?
An 8 or 14?
14.
Yes.
The 14, yes, hits. So first one. So for 4 bludgeoning,
Yep.
and this guy doesn't look very dexterous, so give me a dex saving throw.
Good guess.
Yes, he is prone.
Boy.
Nice. So next hit is an advantage for flurry of blows. Oh, that's unarmored defense. That's not going to do anything. 13. Whack.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice. And I'm going to use that hit to stun him a little bit, so he can't take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Is that a con or something?
It's not. There's no save required for that one. It just
What
happens.
did you use?
Open hand technique, 3rd point down. First one is dex save or be prone. Second one is strength save or knocked 15 feet back. Third one is can't take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Oh, it can't take reactions, but it's not.
Yeah,
It's not
It's not
stunned,
stunned. No, it's just
okay,
can't take.
yeah,
just
that's
can't take
fine.
reactions. So,
Okay.
and then back
Oh,
the hell
I
back
see.
away
I see.
again.
Yeah, nice.
That's why.
All right, Sildar's up, and I guess he has the crossbow up. Who do you want him to shoot?
Awesome. Well, he could take a shot at the guy that just hit him, or if he's in the mood to drop the crossbow and pull the sword out.
It's you control Sildar, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, up to you. You two can be coordinating
Yeah.
out here. So.
Okay. Yeah. Drop the sword. Drop the crossbow, because this thing is the bigger
All right,
problem
so
right now.
that takes the action. Pull out the sword and shield.
Oh, is it an action
Well,
to do
okay,
that?
he could pull the sword out and not have the shield out. Yeah,
Yeah,
if you're
no.
okay with that.
Nah, no
All right,
shield.
so
Just
two-hand it for D10, I guess.
two-handed. Yeah. Okay.
He gets 2
So you-
attacks.
If I just push that.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, the second one too.
And let's
Why
go
am,
again.
why am I not seeing it? The last thing I see is your unarmed strike.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
and for some
miss.
reason it's set to only GM. I don't know why.
And then he could run away because he's got no reactions, right?
Yep.
God, that's...
Crush core.
And yeah, back the hell up again.
Oh wait, that had advantage.
Yeah.
So he did hit. This thing's not looking too good.
Crush Gold is going to... I'm going to move to here so I can hit it still. And I'm going to just attack, but I got advantage, correct? Because he's
Yes.
Mm.
down. 17, so that hits.
How do you want to do it?
Hey.
Oh. Yes, as Gundren and everybody, as they all hit and stuff, I run up and I leap off of Gundren. He kind of stumbles a little bit and I'm in the air. Have you ever seen, Troy.
Yes.
You know how when Brad Pitt runs up to the really big dude in the beginning and stabs him like down through the side of the neck and then
Oh
pulls
god,
it out?
yes.
That's what I'm doing.
All right.
Oh, that's such a good film for the 90s, whenever it came out.
Oh, Brad Pitt's amazing.
And it's,
So yeah, I jump and do that stabby thing.
did I?
It was 2004.
Goes
Still, it was a
down
good
and you
film.
hear, "No, boss, no!" And a bunch of angry war cries of rage from in the cave.
Hey, come on out, guys. Come on out. Alright, so it's Faustus's turn.
Yep.
He's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna move to. I can't move him all the time. Well, he's gonna move to right behind me. Right.
Do you have
here.
dark vision, Agate, or
No.
Faustus?
I don't think Faustus
Okay,
does
all
either.
That was only Gundren.
Okay.
So Faustus is gonna ready an Eldritch Blast, I guess. What's the point of readying an attack?
Just
You can use your reaction to fire
yeah.
it.
Oh, okay.
It basically just means you don't waste your turn if there's nothing you can do in the moment, but you know something's about to happen.
Yeah, he's gonna ready an Eldritch Blast.
All right, this new guy with some like war chief paint on and stuff runs out the front, and as soon as he does, Faustus takes a shot at him.
Alright, so D20.
And
And he gets +4 for.
plus
For
5.
bless.
Oh, so it's only a 10.
that's,
14.
you hit.
Blast is the shit.
It is indeed.
Alright, and then I roll a D10 plus his.
So he takes
spell
10.
modifier,
It's blown up as he tries to run out heroically.
so. He runs face first into it. Mouth open and all.
And then he throws a javelin
Jimmy
back at
Tusk.
Faustus.
Good, I hope it hits him.
It hits
Sorry,
him.
but I wasn't the biggest fan of Brick.
And then some more run out. Oh, actually, he's gonna like. Attack Agate.
No, that's fine.
Do you have your reaction, Crush Core?
Did he go
He
by
did.
me?
He went within 10 feet right here.
Then yes, I get to attack him.
Boom.
It hits.
Ooh, do I want to let him get to Agate or do I want to smite him? No, I'm just gonna attack.
Yeah. That's fine. He might not hit me.
I'm trying to roll over here with a 4. He takes 4.
And then he runs up to here and takes a swing. I think that hits you, right?
16 does not hit me.
Oh wow!
Wait, no, that's
Next to that
fine.
amulet, huh?
Wait, no. Wait a second. What's, I can't see your roll. That's
They got a 16, yeah.
It's yeah, so because of your
So your
amulet, he
AC
does hit
17.
you.
There you
okay.
go. Awesome. All right.
Also, I couldn't see the roll.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
It's nice having that
And
AC.
a
isn't it?
bunch
It is,
more
yeah.
run out.
Oh yeah, bring it, bitches, bring it.
we are outnumbered.
A little bit.
We're outnumbered, outwalked.
I didn't know there's this. Yeah, well, if he can get. Oh my God, he's coming.
All right, this one goes for Gundren. Wrong button. And that's gonna hit for 4. And one of them's gonna throw a javelin at Faustus. And hits. Yikes, Faustus has 2 hit points. And another one's gonna attack Agate for 17.
Is it with a? Is that a javelin or an axe?
An axe.
Or an attack or a melee?
Axe.
Oh damn it! Okay.
He's got a 17 for 7. And then this one's gonna attack Sildar. Ouch. Jeez, these guys are dishing out some pain. And then
We lose a bunch of
one's
orcs.
gonna go to Crush Core. Oh, no way.
He hits
You
me.
just got crit
Oh,
for
of course I
22
did.
damage.
Oh, I'm down
You
to
got
3.
nearly max
No, down to
damage on a
7.
crit. That's some shitty luck right there.
That's not good.
So I'm down to 7.
Fuck.
Yikes. And it's Gundred's turn. Gonna attack the guy to the north.
Yeah, please.
He missed.
Why can't I?
Wait, no, he's not blessed either. Okay. Agate.
Agate is doing maths, and he's not very good at maths. I'm gonna shout out to Faustus and to say, I don't know about you, man, but I'm shattered.
Yeah.
That's a
Well,
bad code.
Huh.
That was the plan to begin with, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are
Shit
all
went
kind of
sideways.
in a square there, aren't they?
yeah.
Right, yeah. Right, so first, can this one here technically get to me because he's on the other side of this barricade, or will it be a disadvantage, or will it be a bit of cover?
Are you gonna?
You know what?
fucking
That's
blast these
actually a
faggots?
good point that I didn't think about before. So actually, he's over here.
Okay.
Oh,
God damn it.
you should have just left him there.
Yeah,
It's fine.
that's fine. So I'm going to take a step to the side then,
Okay.
because I'm not leaving anyone's range of combat. And 5, 10, 15. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna regret having what I did for breakfast today, and I'm gonna breath weapon poison them all.
Oh, you can get them all, except for this one.
I can get. It's a 15-foot cone, so he'd allow for that. I can't draw
So,
anything.
Except for this guy, you basically get them all.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'll kind of spit in that direction. Yeah.
Con save. Let's see. I've got a thing here.
It's not a high DC.
Let's
Oh,
get some
where's my
fails.
group damage? Oh, wait. Okay, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second one made it. Third and fourth make it. Okay. So, alright, so this guy takes full. Takes half. Full. Half. Full. Alright. Well played.
Okay, and then bonus action, I'm going to burn another key point. I can't attack, but what I can do is Step of the Wind, so that's a dodge, and my movement speed is doubled.
Nice.
So, with that, I'm just going to yell at these guys, come get me, you ugly motherfuckers. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
does that
35,
let you
40,
withdraw for
45,
free?
50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. I'm
You're
gonna
just
pull-
gonna leave?
Yeah, they're not gonna.
I'm yelling at them
give
to
me
chase me.
a, I don't know, persuasion or performance or something to try to taunt them.
Neither one of those is good rolls for me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, okay, let's just.
One of them.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe one will chase you. Okay, Sildar's up. He's gonna smash the guy in front of him. He does 3 and 10 and kills him. Just does a quick slice and dice, cuts him to pieces, and he collapses. Crush core. Oh, and then he's gonna come around back and like block off Faustus.
I don't want to do this. I'm getting really close to death. It scares me.
I'm assuming
close to death.
you're gonna have Faustus do like AoE like this.
Yeah, he's gonna do that. I'm debating whether or not I want to take my turn, giving myself 15 of my
Boost yourself. Boost yourself hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna give myself. I'm gonna save 2, so I'm gonna give myself 13 out of my 15 lay on hands and go back to 20. And that's my turn.
All right, Faustus drops Shatter. Someone else can roll the 3d8, and I'll start making some saves.
Give you the on a crush score.
Yeah.
Con save. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What's the Orc's con? +3. DC for Faustus, I believe, is going to be 13 right now. 11 damage. Okay, so this guy takes full. Guy with the war paint and the chieftain stuff. This guy takes half. This guy takes half. This guy takes full and explodes.
Boom.
And this guy takes half. They're still going though.
And then the end of Faustus's turn, he's going to use his movement to get the fuck out of Dodge and back up to like here, so he has a clear line of sight, but he's not within.
You could duck behind the cliff here so they can't attack you with javelins.
Yep. That's what he's going to do because he's a midget.
Yep. All right.
Midget.
Oh, that's a downward cliff. I thought it was upwards.
No.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah, because the black lines are at the top.
Huh. Now I'm confused.
That's a high point.
I don't.
No.
Because you look at the black. If you use the black lines as the marker.
The barricades are on top of a hill.
All right.
That is a hill going up.
I always use the
It
black
is
lines
kind
as
of
being
inconsistent.
the top.
No, you're right. I mean, because the black lines are up over here, but
Yeah.
I'm just
Like it's a valley.
You wouldn't build at the bottom of the valley. It's supposed to be the top of a valley. This one next right here is going up. It's a path going up.
All right.
shoot.
I mean, I don't. It's up to
I was
y'all,
picturing this as high and this is low, even though
Yeah,
you're
me
totally
too.
right.
Me
The way the assets are used, I
it's
think
cool.
they probably just meant
Fucked up.
to have this be up high, because this is like a fan-made map. So
A bear. Yeah.
We won't hold it to professional standards.
because like it'd be weird if this path over here was like going up like that. I don't know.
Yeah. No. I see it the way you saw it, Dan.
Yeah.
It's like
That's fine.
they're on top.
Ian's
Okay,
situation.
okay, but everywhere else, you're right. Black is high. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Now
Alright.
it's my turn to get attacked by everything.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Well, this one's gonna chase Agate, so it's gonna try to run down this slope here, and
Some plasma.
falls. It takes 6 falling damage and lands on a rock right in front of you and dies. It just really wanted to kill you.
Just watch him fall and break his neck.
Orcs are stupid. Okay.
True.
Okay, this one's going to attack Crush Core with melee. Oh, 20.
Did he crit?
No, but
He crit
one
again?
short of hitting you. Thanks for that plate mail.
Oh,
again.
okay.
This one's going to
I
attack
thought you were going to say
Gundren.
fucking crit me again.
Crit fails on Gundren. Actually, he would have flanking, but
Move his own toe. Go on, don't go easy on us. We get into stupid situations enough now. and we've got technically a full party.
Well, okay. I think from now on, I'm gonna say flanking is like canceled out if you have an ally nearby. So like, there's some like war games that do this. So like, technically the orcs are flanking Gundren, but you have an ally on both sides, so it wouldn't make sense to get. So I'm gonna start doing that for you guys from now on as well.
Okay.
So
That's fair.
let's see. This guy is gonna throw a javelin at Gundren, and that's gonna get past his shield and drop him.
That's why I'm taking 2 of my.
And then this big baddie guy is gonna run around the back here and come at you. And actually, he can get. Okay, so that wouldn't be flanking still yet. So he's just gonna. Well, okay. So it'd be like Sildar cancels out one, but then this guy cancels out Sildar. So it would be flanking. Does that make sense? Like.
Whatever, dude. Do what you need to do.
Just so you guys know how it works for later. So like. Alright, so he's gonna attack you.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Misses and misses. So you spin around and block him with your shield both times. Well, okay, the second one gets past your shield, but your plate mail does its job.
Right.
And Gondorian makes a death save. Or when do you want to make it? Whatever, we'll move on. Right, he makes the first save.
Yeah.
Agate.
Yeah. Right, this has entirely changed what my plan was now, because I'm now firing up a hill.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
It's alright, dude. So, fuck it, I know I can get back to... Oh, no, I can't, because I haven't got... How long does Step of the Wind last for? A second, Step of the Wind... Just for that turn. Bugger me. Right. I'm just going to continue my plan, so... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40... And this guy's standing right on the edge, yeah?
Yeah, you can get a clear shot at him. We'll say minus 2
cool.
cover, 'cause there's some palisades there, but it's not like very
That's
much.
fine. That's fine, I've got... So I got a nice... Yeah, I've got bless you, so I've got a nice shot of that sweet orc ass. I'm going to grab my old trusty spear off my back and spin round and hurl.
Alright. It's taking so long to load. That hits.
Plus bless. Wait. Some fries, motherfucker. Oh.
Too bad it's minimum
And then
damage.
Yeah. Abysmal.
Alright, well you poke him in the butt.
Spear.
And he turns around angrily at you.
Yeah.
It's Sildar's turn. What do you guys want him to do?
Yeah. Sildar. Avenge his employer.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah. So, swing with that expensive longsword, buddy.
But, it's gonna hit, and both will connect, but not quite kill it. Slash, slash, and crush core.
I gotta think, how many I have 1 spell slot left. I have nothing that could do AoE damage. So I'm just gonna attack the guy Grog with my spear.
The boss orc. I don't think you have advantage, which is too bad.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Now, can I roll my D4 till we see that?
I don't think a 9 would
Well,
even
you
hit him.
failed actually, so no.
Alright.
Oh, you did. Oh.
So can I get my butt spear
Yeah,
or
yeah.
no? Because I could fail.
No, I'm not gonna make it that punishing all the time. Just maybe sometimes.
the
for
14
NPCs.
hits.
Yeah, that hits.
I don't know. Can I smite my butt?
And you smite your butt?
Yeah, why
Technically,
not?
it's any hit.
It's a melee attack.
Then I'm gonna fucking. I'm making sure
Or wait,
this guy's
is
dying.
smite a
so I'm
bonus
gonna burn
action?
my-
No, it's just a thing that you can do on a hit.
No, it's,
Okay.
yeah.
Paladins are OP.
Hey, listen.
This is what they
Alright.
do, though. So
Yeah. Yeah, tanky ass
Oh.
motherfuckers.
All right, so
Smite
he's
your
gonna
butt.
he's gonna spear butt the guy for 5, and then 2d8. Let me roll my 2d8.
Oh, that's funny, because you would have killed him without smite, but you wouldn't know that.
Oh, nope. So he's dead.
He is dead,
So
dead.
I,
So how do you want to do it?
I miss with the first swing, and he blocks it, and then I just charge up with fucking all my rage, and I swing the butt end of my spear, and I hit him under the chin, and he goes up and flying off the cliff.
Nice.
Boom, and lands at the
In
bottom.
slow motion, with electricity flying around him. Like
Kinda.
Thor style or something. Got hit with Mjolnir.
And then after I hit him, I spin so that way I'm facing the guy in front of me. Not that that matters mechanically.
Nice.
It's that cool.
Alright, he's way down there.
So, just turn around and see another orc fall behind me.
At this point, the other orcs are going to... Oh, you know what? They're not going to break ranks. They're going to fight to the death.
Fuck them.
They're
Let's
orcs.
get.
Yeah, they made
They're
some
not
morale
right,
checks,
yeah.
but they're like, you killed both our
Alright.
leaders!
How does what does he got? He's got one spell slot. How does Witch Bolt work?
It's an attack to hit. If it hits, it does 1d12 damage, and then every turn after that for a minute, he can keep doing 1d12 damage as an action.
All right. Can Faustus?
I believe you can
even
move
hit this
targets
orc in
as
front
well.
of me?
No, you can't.
Okay, well that's
Can
pretty
he-
shitty.
can he
If the
hit
target
the-
moves out of range, the spell ends.
Pretty
Can he?
useless.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah, Witch Bolt sucks.
Yeah,
I don't know
just
why he
use
took it. He
Eldritch
took the
Blast.
worst fucking
Well, you can
spells.
switch it out later since he's not here anymore.
I'm gonna instead of Expeditions Retreat, I'm gonna give him the one that gives us a healing potion, so that way if he ever goes to rest without a spell slot, at least. But anyways, can he hit the orc in front of me in any
Yeah,
way?
he could
if I move
step
someone?
up from behind the
You can
cliff
move
and
as
just
well.
take a shot at -2.
All right. -2, but it's not gonna hit me.
Might.
If it's a 1.
Then I'm gonna go. Can I go here and hit the orc that's fighting
Yes,
Sildar without hitting
yes.
Sildar?
Clear
Then I'm
shot.
gonna Eldritch Bolt
D20.
the guy,
So, yeah.
and he
It's
gets
gonna hit.
+4 if
He
needs it.
kills him no matter what. However you want to describe it.
All right, and again, he just runs up and blasts this hole in the chest, and the orc looks down, and there's just like this purple hole in his chest, and he's like, oh, and he falls.
Nice. And the other orcs are filled with rage and fight even harder for some reason. This one chucks a javelin at Faustus and hits him and drops him.
Jesus.
You've got those hit
And,
points
the
then.
last one left is
I got
gonna
2
go
of
for you. And it winds back way far and lets out a scream and tries really hard to get through your armor. Oh. I wish I gave it advantage for some reason, but damn. Okay, so he swings real hard and he hits at you and you just deflect it with your shield.
I thought he was gonna crit me when you said, "Damn it."
Oh, you're not.
That first-
He would have
Okay, you
cheered.
don't see the roll, but if he had advantage, he got a crit and it would have been 24 damage.
Yeah, see, and he would have fucked me.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm not agate. I'm not used to being this close to fucking death people.
Orcs do a lot of damage.
You
like,
get used to it.
They do D10s, so it
Yo.
would have been. Or they do D12s.
Yeah, well, when he fucking crit me for 22 fucking damage, my health went from I went from being like a rock hard stallion to like, oh, I got 3 hits left.
Yeah.
Gundren fails a death save.
Dun, dun, dun.
And it's Agate's turn.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40. Surprise, motherfucker.
So this is difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well, he
I
did
count.
good.
I counted that as
Oh,
10
cool.
foot.
All right.
Yeah, so
Got
it was
your
5, 10,
advantage.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. So let's swing, swing, swing that battle axe, cause my spear's still in another orc's ass.
That
Oh,
sure
you should have
hits.
picked it up.
He fell behind me and I was on a
Oh,
run.
man. All right. He's not quite
Wait,
dead.
7 hit?
He's very close to it, though.
Yeah. Oh, in that case, with the axe, I'm gonna go and try and grab that jaw and turn him to face me aggressively.
Yeah, so you grab his jaw and you yank on it, and how do you want to do it?
Yeah, I just want to literally kind of as he's fighting Crush Core, just come up behind him, grab the jaw, and just whisper in his ear, "My turn," and just pull his head all the way around.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. You
I fucking love D&D, man.
do that and he
D&D.
collapses.
To be
And
fair.
the last
I just love every time you get excited.
the
man.
last
It's
orc
funny as hell.
left is still gonna fight to the death. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
just
let
gonna
him. I
turn
want
and
him
point
to
to him.
That's fine.
Come on, throw a javelin at me, motherfucker.
But it's Sildar's turn first. And
Can he do anything?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He jumps on top
No.
of the body of the boss, and he's like, "You should have run." Oh. And he
Misses both of his
both
hits.
times.
Perfect.
Actually, wait.
I love that even
Yeah,
more.
nope, he does.
That's yeah. He runs up. You should have ran. And just swings his sword at him completely.
No, he
missing.
actually hits, but he connects with the armor. And he's
Yeah.
like, "Oh, shoot." And he basically missed because he's on unstable footing, otherwise he would have been fine.
Yeah.
Crush core.
Oh, I
Alright.
love the fact that I love the fact that Sildar's finally started doing some damage and he's just gotten overconfident.
One about 10, 20, 25. Be in front of this orc. Don't need more spell slots. I'm just gonna fucking attack him with my spear.
Hits.
Alright.
How do you want to do it? You want to smite him?
Yes.
Just kill him normally?
Alright. No, as Sildar's like, you should have ran, swinging down, missing, and the orc's looking at him. I'm just gonna come up behind him and be like, I'm just gonna stab him. Fuck it.
You should have. Fuck it. Oh, that's even better.
He's kind of looking in shock, and he's like, you didn't get me, and then you just stab him through the throat, and he just dies.
Annoying.
He collapses, down to the ground. A little bit of dust flies up, and silence surrounds you. The stench of
Alright,
death
so
fills
I'm
the
gonna
air.
I'm gonna run over to Gundren and give him a hit point.
Gundren's alive.
Just standing back now. And I got 1 hit point left. Who needs it? Is anybody else dead? Near dead?
Just Faustus.
I'll give Faustus 1. I run over to Faustus. Give him whatever
Oh,
the
yeah,
other
I
one
forgot
is.
about that. Okay. Alright, Faustus is also alive. And you have successfully cleared this area of the orc threat.
Yeah.
Well, should we at least go look inside the cave to see if there's anything worth coming over here for?
Yeah, let's see if we actually just wasted our time or not.
It was a really good fight. I'm not gonna lie, I had a lot of fun with that.
Oh, that was
No, it was so good. Because you know what it is? When you play like a video game, even though you're controlling the character, when the character does something awesome, you're like, oh yeah, that's cool. But in D&D, you feel like you're doing
Sure,
it.
yeah.
Like, yeah, I did that.
yeah.
Or maybe just because I'm a new player, but I get excited still.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, so some of the stories that you tell later on is like you were actually
It's
there.
different.
And
There's
then
something
everyone looks at you
about
like
it
crazy.
being narrative driven that makes you feel like your choices did it. It's
Yeah.
fun.
Well, and I think because I know, Nick, you're a writer, and I mean, I don't write professionally, but I read and I write kind of amateurishly, and I have a very good imagination. So I think D&D falls to a very creative kind of person.
Yeah, it does for sure.
So if you do like D&D based stuff that's a little silly, I can highly recommend my book.
Yeah, I would love
You
to
have a
check
book?
out your
Yeah.
stuff you write. I didn't know you wrote. That's really cool.
Yeah,
Is it on like Amazon?
it is. Yeah. So I got published a few
Was
months
that
ago.
actually it?
Okay.
The one you posted above? Warlock of Fire?
No, that is from Ian Livingstone and Steve. I've forgotten his name. They've been writing for since the
That's
'80s.
like a classic, and they made a video game out of it.
Yeah, yeah. No, I didn't write that.
Well, what's the name of your book?
If you want, I'll post a link in the chat if that's okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm buying.
Sweet.
Yeah. So yeah, carry on, and I will.
Yeah. All right. So you want to head inside the cave and look around?
I hope there's.
Oh, yeah,
nothing that can-
definitely.
Yeah, I go first with a lit torch because I know we can't see.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and remove this dynamic lighting. It's right here then.
Oh God, I need a drink. Holy shit.
I've been drinking this entire fight, as you can probably tell.
Drinking
Yeah,
water.
no, I had to put the drink down for a while.
Nice. That's a good compliment. So it's a whole
This
bunch
game
of
money.
confiscated supplies and stuff, a lot of odds and ends. Very similar to what the goblins had.
Nothing like +1 great spear of ass raping or something.
Yes, you find exactly that. No, I'm just- you do find,
It's just a giant dildo on the end of a stick.
if you look around, there are a few like open crates full of coins. Count them if you want. There's like hundreds of copper pieces, a few hundred silver pieces.
Is it enough for us to maybe? Is it enough for us to maybe go buy something cool?
You want to try to like throw it on the horses or something, like pack it back to town?
Yeah.
Count it.
Yeah, I don't care if I have to,
Count it on the way.
I
or
don't care if we
something.
have to walk back to town.
Take an hour to count
We'll
it
walk
now.
back to town. I take the horses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we need a rest
All right.
anyway.
This is what you get then in total.
Only 30 gold pieces and 3 vials of perfume. Jesus.
I also believe
let
you
the
got
fucking
paid up
be.
front for this because you managed to haggle.
I did, yes.
Oh yeah.
Just because he seems threatening enough.
I guess we completed our goal.
Hey.
I know you wanted
It's-
some
this-
super
this-
fancy
this,
stuff.
This module is weird because you get to level 3 and then nothing for the longest time.
You'll be at level 4 soon, depending on what you want to do next.
Mm.
You're very
Yeah.
close to being level 4.
Um,
I'm just updating the.
I'm just debating.
Tons.
It's just crazy because, like, with paladins, we don't get good till level 5 and 6 because then I get my extra attack,
Yeah.
then I get my aura protection.
That's why you don't get to
Yeah.
level 5 and 6 yet in this module, because you get awesome at that point.
No, I don't.
You outpace all the critters.
Yeah. I think the next cool thing I get is the thing you mentioned before, which is the slow fall, where just I can jump off shit and not get hurt.
When is that?
Level 4. Yeah. And any damage taken from a fall is reduced by 5 times my monk level.
That's fun.
Why'd you want to go monk?
I've not played a
And
monk.
what's up with the dragon trained by dwarves? I mean, I just think it's a fascinating fucking choice.
I like odd things. I've if we appear to be having a mini break, whenever I've played, I've never played a race from the player's handbook.
Huh.
I've done Minotaur, Tabaxi, Undead, and Shifter.
Ooh, Minotaur sounds fun.
Yeah, I had a Minotaur Paladin and I was gifted a Flame Tongue Greatsword by the DM.
Wow.
Holy shit! What level did you guys play up to?
5.
You had a flame tongue as a paladin at level 5. What the fuck could touch you?
I'll say he let a load of people choose like some magic items because he wanted to go hardcore really soon. And when I say hardcore, I mean the first thing he put us up against was a mind flayer nest.
Oh, see, I mean, I could see. That's why people say like high level D&D isn't fun. Maybe it isn't, but I don't know.
It was still
Personally, I think
challenging
high
as
level
fuck.
D&D is where D&D where 5th edition shines.
Yeah, it gets so much better at
It's
higher
like,
levels.
it's a pretty streamlined edition, but by the time you get between like level 10 and 15, you have enough options that it feels like you have some cool choices, but it still moves pretty fast.
Yeah, so I think the way people say it is that like from levels 1 to 4 is for people learning to play D&D.
There's a certain
So
tone
if you're
to
like
it, but yeah.
Yeah, some of those. I said, but for more experienced players, you start at level 3 or level 5 because that's kind of cuts down. You have a better idea of what you're doing and how you're playing.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, don't get me wrong. I got so many cool ideas. I was telling Dan, I got an idea for a Kenku rogue
Nice.
that I wanted to do.
So yeah, I could literally. I've got a folder on my PC called NPCs, which is because I always DM.
Oh, nice.
And it's let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24. What 27 characters in there?
I got like 4. I got a half elf, hunter, not hunter, but ranger.
Nice.
I got a rogue, a Kenku rogue. My problem though is I find it really hard to say no to variant human because that
extra feet at the beginning.
It's just, especially if you're playing at level 1, the extra feet is just delicious.
It's a boost, yeah. Yeah, I say the one that I wanted to play before, and no complaints with what Dan said, was sticking with player's handbook stuff. Is I had a Leonin barbarian, which I thought would be fun.
Yeah, except I was going into this game expecting to do a Hexblade Warlock, but when we said it was just me and you, I was like, well, I think we need somebody to heal and be a frontliner, so
yeah.
Paladin it is.
Well, I'd say after I nearly died in the first game, my backup character is an orc cleric.
Nice.
A half orc cleric.
Okay, I wanted to give you guys something fun here. So you do find something magical in here. There is you find a funny looking hat with some like a rat tail sticking out the back.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Hey, Crush, go put this on.
Whose Joe Dirt ass rat tail is this? What are we in Louisiana?
You can you guys can take an hour. You can like rest in here, take a long rest in here. Or whatever.
Yeah, this cave is empty. There's a nice little. There's some nice cozy beds. I'm sure there's some food.
Take a long rest.
All right, this is what you found.
Yeah, have a nap.
It's in the chat.
Shit.
We'll leave it up to you guys to find a creative use for that.
Oh, oh dear. Oh my, oh my, oh my.
I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with it, but we'll figure something out.
Oh, I have plans.
Okay.
Oh.
Again,
just to go for the chaos of things playing out. One of my players in my other game has got the rust bag of tricks, and every time he panics, he just puts his hand in there and throws something at the enemy.
Huh. Okay. You also find like a small bottle of paint that appears to have some kind of magical effect, and I assume you want to just identify that while you're resting.
Yeah, we'll get Faustus to be useful.
All right, so you can. It's just enough to coat, like a single weapon or shield or something, and it gives you the effect of a slightly less effective torch so that you don't have to carry a torch.
Oh, that's actually extremely useful.
Yeah, for a party that can't see shit.
So it'll be like 10
I'll
feet
put it
of
on my
bright light,
shield
20
and go
feet of
walking
dim
in.
light. But you don't have to carry the torch.
Nice.
Shit, that's super useful. I'll put it on my shield and go first.
Cool. And then if you want more vision than that, you'll have to cast light or get a shield or something.
You know, we don't have light. So anyways.
Yeah, let's take our long rest and recover from our nearly deadly experience.
All right.
I'm sure Panson's spending the entire night complaining about how we let him die.
Yeah. And he's also complaining, guys, this is why we should have went to the caves first.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that mines is where everything is going. I don't know what his obsession with his mines was, but yeah, we need to get to the mines.
He wants to find the Forge of Spells.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well,
I did like how he tried to shut somebody up and tripped.
I forgot how he knows about the Forge of Spells.
Yeah.
You read about it in a book during class or something.
Yeah. No, but I'm just saying, I forgot that he knows that. That's why he wants to go. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, or maybe it was just a mysterious thing that he found and wanted to check it out. I don't know.
Because he wouldn't tell us why he wants to go specifically.
Yeah. It's very, very mysterious.
All right, so you want to head back to Phandelver and talk to the headmaster guy that we cleared this cave out for?
Yeah, and see if he's forgotten that he paid us.
All right, we'll head back to the world map here.
Yeah.
Let me just collect you all in one spot.
Yeah.
And
So whilst everybody's having breakfast as well, I'm just going to take some time to cut off an ear from every single orc and the ogre. As like proof.
Sure. Oh, and there's that extra cart down there for you to carry your
let's rig up the horse.
Gold load.
Let's rig up the horse to that.
Yeah. And Faustus can't even sit in it. Know about it. I'll tell you later. I got good news.
All right. All right. Let's see here. Let's get back to some stuff. Need some good halfway music here. All right, you start making your way back, and you head through the hills, and it's oddly, doesn't seem to be a lot of monsters left to bother you at this point. But
so why are there no walks this time?
So you make fast travel, and you get all the way back to the Trebor Trail. By the time night rolls around, and you guys can make your survival checks and such to rest for the night.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Well, I'm just assuming they're all helping you, and you're making the roll, Agate, because you're the best at it. So, you know what? You make the most killer camp ever, and you guys rest.
Nice.
You have really great dreams of whatever dragons and monsters and treasure you're going to find and beasts you're going to slay when you get to this cave. And
do we
feeling pretty invincible right now.
Yeah.
Do we get inspiration?
Yes. So you rest so well. Once again, you get an inspiration for the day, and you feel like you could do anything as you wake up the next day to continue on towards Phandelver.
All right.
So I can continue our journey.
So you want to push towards Phandelver, and you feel like you have enough energy. You could probably rush getting there and still make it by nightfall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if worse
We've
comes
got a
to
nice
worse.
warm bed waiting for us when we get back. So
Yeah, so if worse comes to worse.
All right, so you rested so well you don't even have to make checks, and you rush along with your load of stuff bumping along behind you, and you make it back to town with your new load of loot and badge of honor, I suppose. And here you are in Phandelver.
yay, good to be home.
Oh, you guys are all still really
Yeah.
small. Oh, and while you're on the trail, remember that wolf that ran after the goblins?
Mm-hmm.
It eventually you see something trotting behind you, and eventually it catches up to you, and the wolf tracked you guys and made its way back to you. So you got one wolf left.
I'm gonna take out one of the orc ears and give it to the dog as a chew toy.
Nice.
Jeez. And
See, I told you they would come in handy.
Here, I thought the wolves would be overpowered.
They died fast.
Yeah. So we head to Town Master's Hall. I don't know why I'm grabbing agate.
Okay, you head toward Townmaster's Hall. I gotta grab Gundren. And you make your way over there. It is night, so you might want to rest first.
Oh, well then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll go to the inn and have a nice drink.
Yeah, all right. You guys rest
Some
easily.
kind of
There's
booze.
no one there to bother you, but so you sleep through the night and wake up in the morning, and you can go about your business.
All right, so then we go knock on.
We're gonna go and annoy the town master again.
Okay, so you head over to the town master, and he's chilling there. That one teenage lanky kid with pimples and freckles is out on the porch, and he sees you coming. He's like, "You're back, hello."
I say, hello, young sir, and I pat him on the shoulder.
Whoa,
Is your master in?
yep, okay, yeah. He just starts knocking on the door really loud. I heard you. I'm coming.
I can tell the town master's a morning person.
Out comes Townmaster Harbin.
And I say, Lord Harwin, we have returned from Werven Tor.
Oh, great. Are they all dead?
I look at agate.
Just kind of open up my little bag of orc ears. I'm gonna say we have taken care of your orc problem, and we've also pull out the ogre ears. We took care of your ogre problem as well.
An ogre? I wouldn't have expected that. You're good stock, all of you. Good work.
Yes.
I never doubted you.
Oh, why would you? Didn't even come away.
Why would I?
Covered in blood.
Indeed.
What did he do with Glassstaff?
Oh, he's in the cell. Right downstairs. Locked up as tight as you could be.
Good. So,
It's a sex dungeon.
Jesus Christ. I don't even know what to say.
With
to him.
your
I don't know why we
Hackett,
stopped
with
by
your
there.
insight, you feel like maybe he's not locked up as tight as can be, and this guy might be just a tad bit overconfident.
Oh. Okay. Just gonna kind of lean into him. Just kind of look a bit. Say, if you don't mind, your lordship. And I'm kind of like right up and kind of for a change, standing up at my kind of full lanky height. Like normally, I'm used to kind of crouching a little bit because dwarven folk are short. I stick down with them, so I kind of go my full kind of lanky bit. My back cracks a little bit as I stand up fully. Right. If you don't mind, your lordship, there are a few questions we have for old glassy staff that I think he'd be able to answer most willingly. Do you mind if we have a word?
Well,
And I'm going to let my tongue kind of stick out and in again like a snake.
give me persuasion or intimidate. Sounds honestly like intimidate.
Yeah, they are both equally bad.
Yeah.
See?
I assure you, nothing is wrong. Everything is fine. There's nothing to talk about.
I stand behind Agate, and my eyes kind of glow a little yellow with holy might, and I say, the man wanted to speak to him. Can I roll intimidation?
Of course, yeah.
Thank God.
We say we believe he's perfectly locked up, but just
Oh God!
we are looking for
God.
another dwarf.
What's the
which you
meaning
may
of
know
this?
about.
He's in the cell. That's the finest cell in the land. There's nothing to worry about. Now, tell me about this cave.
I was like, we're not worried at all. It's just there is another dwarf that we are looking for, and we believe that Glassstaff may know where he is. We just want to
Nonsense.
ask him a few questions.
He's asleep. He won't know anything.
Let's probably let him out. Alright.
Alright.
Crushcore gets kind of angry and starts just walking away.
That's fine.
We're not getting anywhere with this fool.
No, we can come back a bit later and see if we can have a word.
Great job getting rid of the orcs. Wonderful stuff.
Just as we kind of walk away, I just kind of throw it over my shoulder and say, yes, we're very good at removing difficult obstacles.
Good for you.
And carry on
He totally
walking.
doesn't get the hit.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't.
Alright, should we go to... Their math's no use.
You wanted to go shopping, didn't you?
Well, I don't. This town doesn't seem to have anything. I was just hoping to maybe. We don't have enough money to get anything cool, anyways. I got everything I need.
What have we got now? Let's
I mean,
check. We've got.
I got my.
75. We've got just 75. 18. We've got nearly 600 gold. We've got.
Yeah. I got my armor, so I was just hoping to get something for either you or Faustus or for. Can we get Gundren set up with a decent? He's got decent stuff, so I don't care. I don't know what we do.
No, there's no enchanters here, are there? If we have a kind of wander around, there's no kind of like places that sell magical goods. If we spend like an afternoon kind of wandering around looking at what all the various like the Costa, and whatnot have for sale, I don't think they deal in magical goods, do they?
Is that a question? Are you asking me things? Or,
Yeah. Just as we're kind of wandering around, just going to have a look around and see if there's anybody that does deal in magical goods.
There's a priest lady over here. Maybe you haven't talked to her yet. But otherwise, it's a pretty poor town. Probably not.
Yeah.
That's why we should have went to Neverwinter. But if there is I didn't even realize there was a shrine there. I am gonna go up there to the shrine, and I don't know what god the shrine is of, but I'm gonna use the quiet space and whatnot to go light some incense and whatnot for my god.
Sure. Give me a minute, and I'll tell you what this place is. It's the goddess Tymora, Tymora, the goddess of luck and good fortune. And there is a lady there praying and tending to the space. And she looks like this.
Ooh, God. Damn.
Okay, Crushco gonna go hit that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up and speak to her. I don't know what to call her. Young madam. I say,
My name is
are you,
Sister Garael. Nice to meet you.
my apologies, sister. What is this town, shrine to? And then you tell me it's the Timora.
Yeah. To the goddess Timora, who brings luck. What is your name, mighty warrior?
My name is Crushcore. I am old guard, but I no longer follow that path. My question is, your goddess of luck. Me and my fellow mates here could use a prayer for luck, if you won't mind. And
I see.
give her, I don't know, a cup of copper or whatever.
Well,
or we got a bottle of perfume, don't we?
I have heard.
I
I have heard of what you have done with the red brands. I am in your debt.
Oh, really? So I've got some dice that need to be looked at, if that's all right. They're rolling terribly.
So, I mean, yeah, I just, like I said, I asked her for the blessing, and I gave her one of the, well, she said she's in our debt, so I don't have to give her anything, so I just asked her for the blessing of luck, and I guess I asked her if she knows of anybody who might deal in magical artifacts or something of the such. I mean, I feel like we should talk to her and we should be getting information from her, but I don't know what to ask.
I was going to ask, sister, you know this town well. Is there anything we can do for you? Anything we can do to help you or
Well,
shrine?
first, let me give you a fortune. Okay, ready? You can use this die roll at any point for the rest of the campaign. You can replace one of your rolls with it.
Okay. That's useful.
But you have to do it like before you decide to use
Before
it
we know the
first.
outcome.
It's basically like a sort of like a portent dice.
Yeah, hey,
Let's save that for a death save, yeah?
I was going to say that's an auto pass for a death save, so yeah, we'll take that. But then, anything else we could do for you?
Well, I have heard a dwarf looking for the mines. But if you're looking for another magic user, I hear there's an owl well, an old abandoned well outside of town. It has been taken over by a necromancer.
That could also be
It's
useful.
bad luck to have that around. Perhaps
we can.
he knows of other magic. Or perhaps he can be dealt with like the red brands.
I see, sister.
Yes.
Oh, I know where our house is. I'm definitely breaking and then looking through the window. Where is this well?
She shows you on the map.
Dun dun dun.
Mount? Is that where it is? Like a Mount Hero or whatever?
Oh, no.
So we're here.
Oh man, we could have hit that on the way back from Waventor.
Oh, I thought I'm all the way up in Mount Hot.
Scroll down.
Okay, where is this? Oh god, the old owl well. Yeah. Well, at least we know it's clear on the so we're not doing both. Do you want to go speak to a necromancer?
Yeah, they could be. Necromancer could be useful. We could. Hey, we die a lot. We might need a necromancer one of these days.
For real. So, I guess we say our biddings to Sister and head to the tavern to stock up, take a night's sleep before we head out on the road.
All the side quests. All right.
Yay.
Okay. You rest well.
I just did.
And we're going to kind of get to the fast traveling point at this point. But okay, so
Yay.
you rest, you do your stuff, you grab your things, you hit the road, you make your camps. You're pro at this by now, and everything around fears you. So you make your way and you get over to the owl and the old well in record time.
Hey.
And I'll go ahead and move to the map in a minute here. I just gotta grab the tokens.
That's fine.
All of the side quests. Dan's like, won't these guys just go fucking get the solar wells and get this over with?
Yeah. At this point, we were just kind of gagging and restraining Faustus. So you come with us, pet warlock.
Huh. Thanks up for it. Move some stuff out of the way from when I did this before.
Poor Dan was hoping to have this done.
No, it's fine. We're having fun.
He's got to still run our two bitch asses through this whole goddamn thing.
Yeah.
We're only like an hour behind where I expected us to be, which is actually pretty good. And I'm not like on a timetable here, so. Oh no, I didn't have dynamic lighting. Okay, talk amongst yourselves for 2 minutes.
Okay. So when we get back to Phandelver, Crush Core, do I need to give you and Sister the tavern for an evening? Go and find somewhere else to set up camp?
Yeah. I have a thing for elves.
Huh.
Hey, it's the years, isn't it?
It is the ears, it really is.
That's fair enough. Well, half elves are a thing for a reason.
Huh.
So,
No, she's an elf. The other guy that grows the apples, he's an elf. Are they related in any way?
You want to ask
I'm just
before
going to
you
look at
leave?
him. I'm just going to kind of look at him in that way that everybody looks at white people like. Just because they're elves doesn't mean they're related.
Oh boy.
Just because we're dragons doesn't mean we're related.
That's funny. Oh god.
Fucking white people.
Yeah. We're everywhere.
I don't know if you heard that.
It's because we can swim.
Yeah, it goes in tight.
Thank you. I tried to get away from the mic, but roll 20 is really slow.
Goes
right
in tight, comes out easy.
Mm. Oh wow. Fucking hell. No. Just no.
Fucking white people. You know, I put that out. I was on Facebook, and there was like a picture of some white people doing some stupid shit. It was one of those gender reveal parties, or like lit on fire or something.
Oh yeah.
So my comment was, shake my head, fucking white people. Because come on, fucking white people. Now I'm white.
Yeah.
Facebook gave me a fucking strike for that.
Wow.
Oh.
Put me in favor.
There's a video going around Instagram that I absolutely fucking love because it's brilliant and harsh, and it's the sort of thing you can laugh about, but you can't laugh about in public. And it's those, like, tell me you're something without telling me you're something. You know those ones. And this black guy sitting there with a huge afro going, "Yo, tell me you white without telling me you white." And it kind of cuts to this, like, say, 40-year-old white guy going, "Okay, I've got something to this." He opens the front door and just hear kids yelling, "Yay, Daddy's home!"
Wow.
It's like, oh.
Yeah, that's a little.
That's dark.
Wow. Alright, I hope you didn't see too much of the map before I fixed it.
hide
Yeah,
and seek.
Alright, good.
I will say you
Alright.
haven't fixed it yet.
I moved you over. We can do
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
now instead of talking about white people.
Yeah. Fucking white.
So I'm going to
That would be the name of our group on the Discord. Just fucking white people.
Alright.
head up to like this area.
Okay, so before I describe any
Let me
more,
see
so to set the scene here, as you crest a low ridge, you spy the crumbling ruins of an old watchtower standing amid the rugged hills. The place is so old that the walls are only mounds of rubble enclosing a courtyard of sorts, adjacent to the broken stump of an old tower. A colorful tent has been set up in the middle of the courtyard, but no one is in sight.
I'll turn to Crush Core, be like, looks like another fixer-upper to me.
Also, it's you don't hear a lot of like sounds of animals or birds around here.
That's always a good sign.
I look back to Agate and I go, it's quiet. Too quiet. And then I creep up to here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna follow the lead of Crushball, but I'm gonna go on the other side of the wall.
As you get closer, you smell like just a horrible, deathly odor of decay and like old bodies.
Their change isn't coming from me.
What?
I was gonna say, I look at Agate.
It's not you.
Hey, I did not have anything weird for breakfast today.
He who smelled it
They
dealt
come
it.
behind us. Alright, I guess I creep up to the well.
Yeah.
Out
So
here.
we know there's a necromancer here. We know
Well,
there's going to be zombies
Yeah,
and shit.
you look through the edge of the tower, and there's just some zombies chilling in there.
Yeah, so yeah, let's not hit anything unless it hits us
standing
first.
there, unless if they're like waiting, or almost like they're guarding something.
Gonna come and join Crushcore.
I say to Faustus, I kind of like wave him to come sneakily behind us. And I look at you two and I go, good old spatter or shatter and spit.
Why don't we try and not murder hoboing our way through this? You never know, he might be actually quite useful to us if we can talk to him.
Alright. Should I go talk to him?
Yeah, well, let's kind of call out first so we don't surprise anybody.
Go right ahead.
Just gonna put my hand to my mouth and just shout out, "Ho there, we seek the necromancer. Anybody home?"
What do you want?
I turned to Crushcore and like, we didn't think this through. What do we want?
We want to parlay.
So be it. Come forth.
Alright, I creepily, really like cautiously head up to about here.
He's standing at the top of the stairs, and beyond there, it's pretty much crumbled. So he's got a very nice defensive position, and he can talk pretty well from up there as he looks down at you guys.
Oh, God.
And he's got a
That's all
fancy
I'm
staff, and he's got some symbols all over him that are clearly necromantic symbols.
Nice.
And it's like,
Just gonna shout up, "I love your tattoos."
thank you. I love your skin.
That's creepy,
You'd
but I like
make
it.
a good zombie.
No, we know, trust me, we know.
What do you
So I say
offer in parlay?
I just point to Faustus. No, oh shit.
Hey, we offer you this halfling. Do with him as you will.
No, I say, we came to seek council of somebody who has the ability to wield magic. We have already dealt with one magic wield. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Didn't we come here looking for something?
Yeah, what was this? The sister just wanted us to have him removed.
Yeah, well, he's got a lot of
Removed?
zombies, so.
Yeah.
How inconvenient. Surely you have better news.
Less removed, more relocated.
We
That will
we
not
seek
do.
the Soul Forge.
I
We
see.
seek the old soul. Was it? But yeah, was it the old Soul's Forge?
Yeah.
I can
Do you
tell
know
you
anything
where
about
to
this?
find it, but you must do something for me.
What do you need?
I am concerned about the orcs nearby, causing me trouble. Perhaps you can
The jar.
get rid of them.
I pull out the jar.
Huh. What
These all?
wonderful news! Ah, what a fine day for us to meet. I see you've already done the dirty work.
On the plus side, you have some lovely fresh corpses to experiment with.
Why, what a day. Have this for my thanks. He tosses a scroll down to you guys.
I'm gonna pass it to our resident arcanist.
Oh, it's in like a tube made of bones.
Oh, that's so cool.
Why would it be made of anything else?
Faustus
She
recognizes
has a lot of
it as
bones.
a scroll of darkness.
Ooh.
Casts the spell darkness.
Nice.
That could be useful.
So, if that is all, then I guess we bid you adieu. I mean,
Wait! I have
I
heard
was gonna say,
that a dwarf named Gundren knows of the location of the Forge of Spells. If you find him, I suspect you will find the location of the cave.
I've been
gonna
down
shout.
there.
yeah, they're kind of behind us.
I don't want him to know we know. I'm just not
Okay.
going to tell him about
That's
Gundren.
fine. I was gonna call up and say there is the slight matter of your relocation.
Oh,
We come as more of a warning that the town of Phandelver is looking for brave adventurers such as ourselves to have you removed by any means necessary, and we would rather you and your charming family here walked away instead of were carried away.
Well, that cannot do. I must complete my research. Maybe
Does it
can
need
we
to be
make?
completed in this tower?
Well, yes. Can we make a deal to let them leave me alone?
I don't see
Yeah.
why not. Purple talking over your shoulder. I'm gonna come stand next to you.
is there any way we could help with your research?
Yeah.
No. You can
Okay.
keep anyone else away from here.
For how
Well,
how much longer do you need?
Forever. I want to be
Sounds-
undisturbed.
Let's see. There is a charming little castle. I kind of turned to Crush and went, do we want him to... Do we need the old ruins ourselves, or...
No.
No? So we could send him back into the forest.
He could have Cragmaw.
Yeah? I kind of pull out a scroll and say, we have the deeds to this wonderful castle. So 5 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, wonderful forest view.
Tell you what, I'll make you a
Great
deal.
researching space.
Tell the town that I offered them the deed to the castle. You can do what you want with it. Just tell them I offered it in trade, and maybe they'll leave me alone.
So he's offering the deed to our castle?
A little bit of trickery goes a long way, wouldn't you say?
Faustus steps up and goes, "Indeed, I'm mighty fine of that myself. My teacher always said to try to use your brains over your bronze."
Why do I get the feeling Faustus is about to do something we're going to regret?
He just looks down at Faustus like,
Okay.
I don't have time for your student antics. I'm talking to the professionals.
I grab Faustus by his back of his shirt and kind of just put him behind me as he kicks, because he's, he doesn't like being moved, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh, brilliant.
I say, well, then we will bring word back to the town and see what they have to say.
Good. And, one more bribe so you keep to our agreement. Deal?
Deal.
Alright, he tosses
like a
you
lot
a
of back
potion
and
of
forth.
healing. And he's like, now be gone. I have work to do.
And we quickly backpedal. Fucking moonwalk out this bitch.
I was going to say as well, whilst we're here, do you know of anywhere else where we might be able to find something to make our days a little better? You're a
I suspect
magical
that Forge of Spells is envied by many. For that reason exactly. You find the forge. You can make all sorts of things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm dragging Faustus kicking and screaming, and we're just checking out.
Alright, you want to fast travel back to town?
Yeah, I guess. That was fun.
Or, I mean, we could do some travel stuff, but at this point... Okay, actually, you guys have done all the side quests except for one that I think is dumb. So, it's just, like, really short. So you're level 4 now.
All right. Well, do you want us to do that one so that way it gets
if it's really short, yeah.
It'll get us the end of the day. We'll get at level 4 and then we'll hit Wave
it's
Castle.
It's not even worth doing. I'll just tell you, it's like there's this...
This is the Banshee one.
Yeah, there's like a banshee, and you talk to her, and she gives you information and a necklace. And technically, the necklace is from her, but I just put it in the Thunder Tree place instead.
Oh, nice.
She is basically like can answer one question if you get lost, and it's like it's just there's no like if you piss her off, she runs away basically like.
Yeah.
It's just like
and
you already know everything you need to know, so it's just like it's good.
Yeah, and I really don't want to fight this necromancer.
Yeah. That would definitely be a messy fight.
Don't really want to loot.
You sure you don't want to fight the necromancer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah. We've had enough.
Yeah.
We've had enough bloodshed. We slaughtered some orcs.
I mean, and we could spit and shatter and kill probably half of those goddamn fucking bastards in one hit, but
yeah,
they're on different levels. Let me see, 1, 2, 3,
nasty.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's 12 fucking
He's got
zombies.
like lifesteal and like some nasty spells.
Yeah, let's not fuck with an necromancer.
Yeah, I didn't want to fuck with that.
Yeah, like I said, we might need him one day.
Alright, so you bounce back to Phandelver. Again, you feel like you own the roads at this point, and nothing... Especially now that you talk to this guy, like there's words getting around to leave you guys alone, and the monsters let you travel freely for now. So you head your way back to town, and you make it back to Phandelver again.
Not gonna lie, I'm curious to know what's on I Spy a Peak, and I know there's nothing in the manual. I'm just curious.
It It's a
That's a different
what's
one,
it
isn't it? That's a
called?
different module,
It's
isn't
a
it?
little seed they planted so they could come out with another module later that included it.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's probably some book written in the
The
80s
Dragon
that's
Horde one,
relevant
isn't it?
for that or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got a
Okay,
nice
so are
scroll
we
and a
level
potion on it.
4?
Yeah, so why don't we take another... I know it's getting close to 8, but why don't we take another short break and you guys can kind of level up, and if you don't like your leveling up, you can tweak it some more during the week. And then we can probably get to Wave Echo Cave here before the night ends.
I don't know how to level up my shit.
Or, I don't know if you want to help
If you-
it or if you
if
guys
you
all want
want
to
to-
take a break.
yeah, I can help
I'll be
you.
right back.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. So it's really. So I'm going to load up the player's handbook so I can talk you through it.
Yeah, because I know I don't want. I already talked to Dan. I'm taking heavy armored, which will give me +1 strength, so I'll go to a 16
Nice.
instead of a 15.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. So he's taking heavily armored. 1 second. Just da-da-da-da. Let's see. You can. So. Yeah, do that. If I change your, there we go. I can change your level to 4, and that should nothing updates other than getting ASL. I am.
Also, I gotta take new spells now, right?
Level 4. No, you don't have to. You've just got 3 spell slots. You don't get anything but extra at this point because you get the ability score or the feat. You don't get anything spell wise. Your next your next spell increases you get at level 5. You get 4 level 1s and 2 level 2s.
Oh, so I don't even get any more spell slots this level?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Spellcasters spell-wise level quite slowly, especially when you're only a half caster.
Yeah.
I'm debating what to take, whether to take a feat or to take the ASL.
All I know is for me, that feat gives me +1, so it makes my strength.
Right now? Or?
No, later. It gives my strength up to a +1, so it makes it a 16. Yeah. And then it gives me -3 to every damage that I take.
Oh, well.
Yeah, so I figured.
Uh-huh.
I think you should take a feat, because what the hell is I mean...
If I'll say, because I get 2 points to put into 2 skills, if I put 1 in Dex and 1 in Wisdom, then my Wisdom goes up to 17, which is nothing, but my Dex goes up to +4, which means my armor class goes up to 18.
Yeah, but you can't do +1/+1, isn't it a +2?
Nope, it's 2 ability score points to use in anything. You can do 2 points in one, or 1 point in 2 different things.
So what's the point of putting it in the one that makes it 17?
Nothing yet, but if we carry on playing, then the next time I could take a feat, and if I take the durable feat, not durable, one of the feats that it gives me a +1 in anything I want to, and also gives me that as a saving throw. So if I put a point in dexterity now and and 1 in wisdom, my wisdom goes up to 17, which stays as +3. My dexterity goes up to +4, which increases my armor class by 1 and my attacks by 1. And then at the next level up, if we carry on playing, I can take the feat that gives me +1 wisdom, and I get wisdom as a saving throw.
If that's the way you want to go, what are you doing? So you're just doing 1 and 1?
I'm not sure. I'm just going to have a look at the other feats and see.
Yeah, there's got to be something worth it for you.
Second, reading through the books is too difficult. I'm just going to buy these things. Go solo. A to D&D. Yes.
Damn it. I was so happy for giving up something. I got nothing but that heavily armored.
Yeah.
We got no fucking magical weapons or anything.
Oh. Okay. Oh, my corners of that, that's nothing. Okay, searching for another. Oh, even Dragonhide is useless to me. What's the Dragonborn? Dragon Fear. A breath weapon can frighten instead of inflicting damage. Now that sucks. Fade away for.
There's not like, what about like the one with Misty Step? Those half feats that give you +1 dex plus a feat.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for at the minute.
Because you'd get Misty Step plus something else, and you get +1 dex.
Yeah. Which one's that?
I think it's Fey Touched.
They touched. +1 in int, wisdom, or charisma.
Oh, then it might be.
That's
Shadow
Fey touched. Shadow touched. +1 in intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. It's a spellcasting thing, so that's no good to me at the moment. That's a halfling thing. Piercer. No, moderately armored.
Luck's always good. Lucky 3 luck points per long rest.
Yeah.
To reroll 3 dice.
Definitely need that. Weapon master, you get efficiency. I don't need that.
I almost took Lucky, but then he talked me into the heavily armored because I get the additional 1 strength now.
Yeah.
So every attack I do is +1 more damage, and every damage I take is -3. So
Yeah, that's pretty useful. I'm gonna just take. I think I'm just gonna take the skill points.
you think?
Yeah, because where's the one? It's not durable. It's
Tough.
No, it's not tough. What's the one I was gonna save?
Oh, tough gives you, what is it, +2 hit points per level. It'd be an extra 8 hit points, but that's not worth it.
No, I'm trying to remember the one that I was looking for. I keep feeling like it's durable, but that's not the one.
How's the
That's
progress
just
going?
increased. I'm just trying to find a feat that I was thinking of, but I can't remember what it was called.
Oh yeah, you guys gotta pick feats and stuff.
Yeah.
Just get more.
I'm taking the heavily armored,
Yeah.
so my strength is now +3.
That'll be nice.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, resilient. That's the one I was thinking of, but that's for the next one if we play on, which I'm not going to. So I'm going to take the Dex boost and the Wisdom boost. So I go up by a point in each. I'm going to take the skill points, not the feat.
Oh, cool. You could take +1 in 2 things.
That's what I
Yes.
thought it was
Oh,
too.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. So it's the ASL is 2 points either in one thing or 1 point in 2
I forgot
things.
about that.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Might
So
actually-
so my dex goes up to 18 and my Wisdom goes up to 17.
Okay,
Would
that wouldn't
that
help
make
you
it
though,
worth it
because
for
all your other
me?
attributes are even. Crush core.
Yeah, no. Well, yeah, no. I'm taking plus. I like it. I get the +1 anyways. +1 strength.
Yeah, the 3
And,
damage reduction
heavy
is
armor.
really handy against.
Yeah, -3 to all damage is lovely.
That would have made that orc fight like relatively trivial, or at least like.
Is it all? It's all damage, or is
I
it just
think
piercing,
it's
bludgeoning?
that one. Yeah, what you just said. I think.
So it's just piercing, bludgeoning, and I mean that's still most damage that comes your way.
Yeah. It's everything. Everything but magical, basically.
Yeah, magic.
I have
acid,
to look it up just to make sure though.
What was I looking for?
I don't know, man.
Yeah. Oh, that was it. I forgot to put my hit points up. So another 5. 23.
Okay, so what's our party look like at this point? So we got 1 second. I'm gonna put you guys in the inn so I can make your tokens bigger. For now. Assuming you like came back to town and are chilling.
Mm-hmm. We'll explain to Sister Grida, was it, or Sister? Say that we made a deal with the necromancer that he's going to move out once he finishes his research.
Sure. Do you want to go do that in character, or just say that you talked to her?
I'll say if you want to keep things moving, like you said, we're running an hour behind what you were expecting. So if you want to
talk, either way, I mean, she's not going to have much to say if you talk to her. So.
That's true, and Crush Core does want a date, so.
Are your characters all finished up?
Yeah, I didn't know I thought I took spells and shit, but I guess at level 4 I don't get any extra spell slots.
Nope.
Alright, well, let's say you guys go over to Sister Grail and go to talk to her.
Okay. So, what did he offer? He offered us to offer her
Oh, yeah, it's right
the,
there.
I'll say he offered that he would move out once he finished his research.
He asked you guys to offer them Cragmaw Castle, then pretend it came from him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we do that.
Okay.
Give me a persuasion check.
We go up.
Or you know what, give me a
Should I
deception
roll, yeah,
with advantage.
deception.
Because it's good news.
1 second.
Alright, well I got a decent charisma score, so I'll do it. There we go. 21.
Wow, okay. Yeah. Great news. That will be an asset to the region. We are making wonderful strides.
Indeed, sister. I kind of bow a little bit. Say, is there anything else we could do for you?
I think you have done more than I could imagine. But you can stay and pray. We will share Timora's blessing together.
And then back away slowly whilst they do their religious thing.
Yeah, I stay and pray.
All right.
And
I don't want to.
head.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And I'm fucking.
I was just gonna make a joke about looking at her butt while I pretend to pray.
Okay, I don't want to do this in character, but if you want to like try to hit it off with her and actually have that be story relevant,
No.
you could. But we're gonna do that behind the scenes.
No, I'm
You're
good.
a paladin and stuff.
No, just bitches be tripping. Can't trust these hoes.
That's like
Not gonna
somehow
show your
that's
spear
like
then.
even worse.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So.
You don't want to try out that open accuracy.
God damn it.
I mean, what? Yeah, I don't want to fucking flirt with Dan all night, so I'm good.
No, but I mean, we could pass that if you want to, like, if your character has, like, a connection with the significant other that could come up.
Sure, I flirt with her a little bit then. Yeah, I'd have to roll
So
for big dick swinging.
whatever. But whatever.
Why?
Moving on. So you have a story connection, but I'm not gonna flirt in character. All right.
Yes, agreed.
All right. So moving on.
Need a few more drinks first.
All right. So you rest up for the night, and yeah, you guys can have
We head out
inspiration
to
again
leave.
because job well done. You're level 4, and
Just
oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't increase my hit
We
points.
got to make this guy level 4 too. So let's say he gets another 6 hit points.
What do I do? It's plus 10 plus my constitution.
no, for you it is still a 6 plus your con.
Why would it be a 6?
Because half the dice rounded up by 1.
It's a D10, right?
For some reason.
Yeah, so 6.
It's
If you're doing the default. No, it's not the whole dice. That'd be. You would have over 40 hit points. If it was the whole dice, you get 1 more hit dice, but
Yeah, it's average of your hit dice and then plus your con modifier.
yeah,
All right, so my con's plus 2. So what do I put on plus?
plus 8 in total, according to the handbook.
I'm pretty sure I
I'm
let
at
you switch
37.
your strength and con. I'm pretty sure your con is plus
Yeah, I already
3,
did that.
or maybe not.
No. I did that.
Okay.
My strength is +3 now. So my con, because my con was a 15, so
I
it's
see,
still
I see.
+2.
Okay.
But now it's a
Yeah,
14.
yeah. All right.
So it's still +2.
Uh,
So I got 37 hit points.
Warlock
now.
is just gonna grab more charisma for his. I feel like that makes sense, but you can read to it.
What is he? Does he get more spell slots or anything?
He
Yeah,
learns
thanks.
another spell. He learns another cantrip, and he gets optional Eldritch Versatility, whatever that is.
I think it gives him
We'll just ignore
another
that.
chance to.
So he gets.
Eldritch versatility.
I don't know.
What on earth
I
is
don't
that?
know. I'm just
I think
looking
it's
at something.
ability to change out his.
Oh yeah, you can just change all of his spells.
Which you were going to do
if he
anyway,
wants to.
so
Yeah.
he still only has second level
Alright.
spell slots. He doesn't know any more invocations, so you learn one more spell, one more cantrip, and you get the +2 charisma, I think. Is the
Oh
way to
yeah,
go.
they're warlocks,
Yeah.
so they never get more spell slots.
They will,
Ah,
but
they
next
do at level 11.
or whatever. But yeah, I think next level maybe you get level 3. I'm not sure, but anyways.
Anyways. All right, so we head to that place.
I'm trying to like
Wave
sum
Echo
up
Cave.
the party strength. Okay, so we got 3 level 4 characters, and then we got Gundred and Sildar, and I beefed them up a little bit, and you got a wolf. That's probably fine. I don't think I need to give any of them class levels. That would be kind of cool. You know what? I'm gonna give Sildar something though, because he's been fighting a lot. So let's say
Give him a post.
I'm gonna give him maybe like more strength or something, so that he's a little bit more accurate.
Give him an Employee of the Month mug.
So he has +1
Give
strength
him-
right
give him
now,
a
so I'm gonna
post.
give him +2 strength instead of +1. 'Cause what is a post? What?
No, riposte. It's
Or he could
Oh,
parry.
riposte. Okay, that makes more sense.
He feels like kind of an aggressive type.
that's fine. I mean, you to God.
Yeah, I'd rather give him like
got
a
my-
riposte, but it's like an extra D4 to an attack every once in a while or something. Whatever. I think the
Whatever,
+1
you're a
strength
Lord
is going to
Savior.
be strong enough. Okay. So
Can Gundren get a little more hit points?
he's
No.
got.
What
He
does he
started
got for
with
hit
4,
points?
and I gave him 15.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
he's
as
fine.
long as he's not like. I wasn't sure if he was still like 6 hit points or something like that.
Yeah. Sildar is 27, which is actually like more than you guys had for a while.
Me. I got mega
so-
hit points now, bitch.
I'll give Gundred 2 more hit points.
Oh, so many hit points all over my face.
Yeah, is that how you feel? All
Yeah.
over your face? Okay. How much do you have now?
That's just-
37?
37, yeah.
Jeez, okay.
And 29 plus 8.
That's too much. You're not allowed to be that tanky. Everything does 10 extra
That's
damage
fine.
now. Just kidding.
That's fine. I'm the only one that gets hit anyway.
Plus, anything that hits me is -3. So.
That's true, yeah. Alright, so
Ah.
the lesson is don't attack you, attack everyone else.
Yes.
Alright, so Gundren's like, alright, boys. We've done everything else. It's time to go to the mines and recover the
Don't mind.
treasure.
Faustus jumps up and goes, "Finally! I've waited all my life for this.
Shut
I
up,
can't wait
Faustus.
to show that." Oh, fine. I won't. I won't roll one. Fine.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, you ruined it.
Just down, boy, down.
His god curses him with the vow of silence.
Well,
I'm just
there
kidding.
we go.
You can do
That's
whatever
what I
you
get for
want.
trying to role
You
play.
can, it's fine. It's I'm just teasing.
I'm just being mean to Faustus.
Yeah. It's okay. I like being mean to Faustus too.
It's pretty funny, honestly.
Fucking brick.
He's the Meg of the group.
He seemed like such a nice guy. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. And we had a fun time when we did the shatter and spit combo. I mean, we had a great time. So I can't imagine what his problem was.
It might have been where was he world-wise?
I don't know.
Your place, London.
I think, it might have just been that that we were finishing at 1 a.m. Then he had to go to work.
Yeah, I think that was kind of because he wanted to leave early before and he didn't want to start late, and he was just.
I see. Well,
We can all just
he could have
assume that
talked
it's
to me
because
about
Dan
it,
is
but
terrible
yeah.
at his job.
He could. Yeah, he could have not been a dick about it.
Oh well.
Again, we just assume that Dan is terrible at his job, and that's why.
Right. Okay. All right. So
We keep coming back.
So you're all here. The wolf gains 3 levels in
We're all here.
barbarian. I'm just kidding.
Oh, please. Oh, fuck, yes, that'll be amazing.
So terrifying.
Give him a bear pelt, let him take a pack of the totem.
Maybe I'll give him 1 level of barbarian.
man.
How's that?
No.
Be kind of fun. Why not? He can go into a frenzy.
I mean, all right, give him something like frenzy or something. I mean, sure, you're gonna leave Gundren normal, but give the wolf
I
fucking.
amped up Gundren quite a bit, actually. He was an NPC with +0 in everything and
Yeah.
4 hit points.
All right. So the wolf gets a frenzy attack.
Sildar's a little bit stronger
How
than
about the wolf
Gundren because
just-
he's, a bodyguard professionally.
Does the wolf get pack tactics?
It already gets that, which I may have
that's useful.
forgotten to be using this whole time. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now, how does that work? He gets advantage
Yeah,
if we're next to him,
yeah,
but we
yeah.
don't. I wouldn't get advantage.
That's
Correct,
correct.
we're not
Yes.
part of the pack.
Yes.
Damn it.
We're just DLC.
If you also had pack tactics, it would work that way. But
Oh, that'd be a good feat to take.
you know what? I'm gonna
Yeah,
give the wolf
pack
advantage
tactic?
on tracking since it tracked you guys all the way back.
Good.
All right.
Fucking kobolds, not anymore, apparently, since Monsters of the Multiverse, but kobolds had fucking pack tactics as a goddamn
Yeah, it's good.
bonus. Like, they just started with pack tactics.
Yeah, they're
Strength
brilliant
in
for
numbers.
ambushes.
All right. Bar keeps
All right, so we
like,
have-
you guys are really cleaning up, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun out there, bro. You got this. Drinks on me for the road.
Hey.
I really love that the bartender has that fucking accent.
Yeah. Just neck it and slam it.
I try to base some of these off of like celebrities or people I know, and this is like someone I know. Anyway,
Just
someone from
love
college.
the old timey bartender going, "Hey, bro."
Yep. All right. All right. So yeah, he's like, just Phandelver. We'll always remember you, man. We could write you in our history books. Cheers. Don't die.
Hoorah.
Come back and tell us how it went. Or die as heroes. Whatever you got, man.
The latter sounds more likely, and I walk away.
All right, so with a toast, you get sent out the door, and you travel on your way. You follow the map, and you head closer to the caves.
Follow Gundren. Gundren knows the way. He's our tracker dog for this.
Sure. All right, talk amongst yourselves for a second while I pull up some more deets.
Okey-dokey.
So look at, we got the wolf for tracking. As that hat, we could put the hat on the wolf, send that wolf in, and then have 3 bats or rats come out.
And then the wolf.
I don't know what that'll. Yeah, I don't know what that'll do, but we gotta use that hat for something.
Yeah.
What else did we get? Oh, a potion of healing, a hat. There was something else, wasn't there?
Oh, scroll
Oh,
of
darkness. Yeah, that's useful.
Okay, I'm at the point in the campaign where the map is small enough, and you all know each other's names, so I'm going to remove the nameplates from your tokens, because it's going to get really cluttered otherwise.
Nice.
just setting up the next scene here.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, by now we don't know each other's names. I mean, it's only 2 of us.
Right.
Yeah, so difficult to remember everybody.
Well, and the NPCs and stuff, but
Fuck the NPC.
You were trying to, I know.
why is it
I
not
did.
working? What the fudge? I must have some script that doesn't let me hide the nameplate. I don't know why. Oh well, that's annoying.
Oh well.
All right, super annoying. All right. I would have done this ahead of time, but I didn't know like what NPCs would be with you and stuff. Okay, I got
That's
you on the
fine.
map.
Dude, that fucking battle with the ogre was good. I like having those good battles. Sometimes those other battles, like against the zombies, you're just like, oh, I want they to die.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have the light on your shield, so I'll add that. It's just.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Does anyone else
That's
want to
the
bring
other thing we
torches or
got.
anything like that? Gundren has dark vision because he's a dwarf, but no one else does.
Oh, but we could cast darkness and send him in and fuck shit up.
No, he can't see either.
Oh, it's magical darkness, right?
Yeah.
Fucking hoes. I should give what's his face Eldrick insight, that devil sight, or is that not
yeah.
eligible?
Technically, you can change it now that he's leveled up, but
Yeah, and he's got the one that helps increase his charisma rolls. Yeah, I'm reworking his ass before the next game because that's
Okay.
I am not down. I don't even like
Crazy.
Witch Bolt much.
Witch Bolt is really good if you're a sorcerer.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah, no, because technically speaking, you can take the meta magic for twin spell and cast it on 2 separate targets,
Yeah.
and just do 12. Just keep doing 12 damage to them every turn.
Yeah, and I don't like Expeditious Retreat that much.
That's a one for one.
Okay, the door
That's
opener is
fair.
not going to work right now, but between
Okay.
this and
That's
next
not right.
session, I'll fix it. The
That's
dynamic,
fine.
it's a long story, but okay.
Yeah. Bless you.
Okay, you
That was a sneeze or not.
head eastward.
It wasn't, but I'll take
You
the
make
blood.
your trek out of Phandelver. You start to get into the footholds and the deep vales of the Sword Mountains. The path gets thin, and pretty soon you're in no man's land. It's
What you like, right?
Yep. Oh, thank you.
I wasn't sure. My mom called me sorry. I was like, all right,
Yeah.
I guess I'm right.
Thank you. Yeah. It'd be better if you were here. No, no, it's going good, but we're right at the end.
I'll just come and see.
Yeah. Oh, no. We're changing maps and stuff.
I was in mid narration.
All right. Sorry. Go ahead. Narrate.
Okay, so I'll just start. So you're heading east. You're getting closer to the foothills of the Sword Mountains. You're starting to be surrounded by taller and taller trees, deeper vales. You lose sight of the hills and fields around you as you dip through some valleys, and you hear some streams and rivers nearby. But anyone who didn't know the area might get lost easily, but Gundren trucks onward as this is part of his history, and now that he has the maps, he navigates with ease through the rolling foothills and near caves of the mountains. And after nearly a day or two, you guys get closer to what looks like a big cave up ahead, and that seems to match what's on the map. And without further ado, you can head in if you want, or if you want to do any last minute preparations before you head inside, The floor is yours.
Is there a better map?
I'm about to move you to the cave map, but
Right, so yes, is there anything we need to do? You already first. We're fully prepped. We're fully loaded.
Do you want to cast silence on me, and that way we're all quiet?
We're moving into a cave, and we might need that later on.
We used that already.
We haven't used the. Oh yeah, we did.
Scroll.
We did. So yeah, we don't have the scroll. We used it to run away from a dragon.
Okay.
Damn.
Worth it.
Yeah, true.
As you get closer, Gundren's like, maybe I'll find my brother. He was looking for the cave too. I bet he beat me inside. Together, we will unveil the Forge of Spells.
Dun, dun, dun.
Onward!
Oh. He's very excitable. Let's go.
All right, so
Yeah, we
you
follow
make your
him.
way in steep dirt and pathway, and you almost slip on the loose rocks, but you make your way down and closer until this mouth of the cave swallows you up, and you head inside, and it's pitch black, except for your little shield in front of you. Do you guys want to light any torches or anything?
No, yeah.
Just
Let's
depend on the torch.
keep an eye and see
Yeah.
if we can hear anything. We're going to try and keep it a bit calm and quiet.
Yeah, I point the shield so I could see in front of me, but not like so it's like shooting out 100 miles into the cave.
All right,
But it's
and
not
here
that
we
bright.
go, the final dungeon.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's bigger than the other areas, just a hint. So here we go. Center you down here.
Oh god.
It's pretty dark.
Yeah.
Just how we like
I'm
it.
gonna kind of use my spear and kind of my shield in one hand with the light. I'm gonna use my spear and kind of like loop it under the. Oh, there's no collar on this wolf. I'm just gonna grab the wolf by the scruff and have him walk with me, so he's up
You
front
guys
with
have
me.
rope. You could make a collar.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Just a good question, DM. If I do this, can you see everything better and do all of our names disappear for you?
Yes.
Would that be
Yes. Whatever you
better?
did.
You can if you literally just click on the cog for the character and just delete the name.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works. That might mess with the rolls, but
The thing is,
whatever.
I can I do it on mine?
I already did just to see if it worked.
Oh,
So,
there's something like the wolf is still there.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't click on the
All
wolf.
Yeah. Anyways,
The only one we can't control.
Whatever.
Yeah. Just a thought would make it easier for everybody.
There we go. I just make the nameplate
I
empty.
think
That
it's-
works. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think it changes anything because everything's stored in the character sheets.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Cool. Sorry. All right.
so I guess
Sorry.
I just slowly creep ahead a couple of
Yeah.
feet,
Gonna
maybe like.
follow behind you slowly and
Yeah.
quietly.
Oh, I gotta change the.
Do we hear anything?
Yeah. So I'm using free audio tracks, so I don't have this. But every 15, every like couple minutes, you hear like a crashing wave echo throughout the cavern, like from the far other end. It's really hard to tell exactly where it's
Nice.
coming from, but somewhere in here there seem to be crashing waves from some body of water, and hence the Wave Echo Cave name. But
makes
otherwise,
sense.
you just hear the occasional dripping and echoing of sounds. That's your typical underground things. I got some ambience here.
I kind of motion to Agate to come closer because he has a higher active.
Yeah, I'll squeeze past.
Passive
Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna actively keep an eye out for other dwarves or any sign that a dwarf has walked through here.
Okay.
You said our wolf has advantage tracking.
Yes.
I say to Gundren, what was your brother's name? I don't ask him that. What was Gundren's brother's name?
He didn't say yet, but it is. It is Tharden.
So I say to Gundren, do you have anything with Stardens that might help us track it? And I point to like use my eyes to like point down to the wolf to tell him to like, I don't know if he's got like a scarf or something.
No, but I'm sure we'll find him.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow slowly and just kind of keep my eye out, see if I can see any sign of dwarfishness.
I'm gonna go to about here. All right. I have to scrub up the map so I'm seeing them. All right, which way do you guys want to go? We got north, northwest, and south.
All right, so this large room, from what you can see, these are some pillars that seem to go up and out of sight. You can't tell how tall the ceiling is from your 20 feet of vision.
Okay. So those are pillars. These aren't like splitting paths. This is more than. So I'm gonna go south this way, behind this path. And stop. Here's 30.
I would recommend moving, like, just use the arrow keys one space at a time down here.
I don't know how to do that.
You just have,
Oh,
with it
okay.
selected, just press the arrow keys. And you
Did
can
not know that. Alright, so I go
do
one.
like down right if you want to go diagonal or whatever.
Yeah.
It's
Alright,
fine, it
so
didn't matter this time, but it
I
might
was
later.
here, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so far it's just an empty cavern. You haven't seen anything else interesting other than another column here going up and out of sight.
I'm gonna say this as he's kind of walking up, this isn't useful. So I think we should get a torch out.
Sure.
Anything that's in here is going to be able to see us, and we can't see it. So let's strike up a torch.
Here, the warlock can carry it since he shoots stuff with one hand.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will give him.
Finally useful. He's a torch
such
bearer.
else
That's
is
why
it.
we brought him.
There you go.
Shut up, Meg.
There we go.
Oh, that's
Nice.
more like it.
Nice.
Gundren's like,
So that's it.
what? No! No! And he runs off into the corner over here. He's like, no, it can't
Gonna
be!
chase him.
No!
Yeah, we all follow 1, 2, 3, 4.
Then we'll chase after
As
him.
you get closer, you see the body of a dead dwarf face up on the ground. You see a few like sleeping sacks and different mining supplies and things.
Now he's dead.
Yeah.
So I can't use my hit point thing to give him hit points.
And he's
I'm gonna.
started. How? No.
Alright. I didn't want to have to do this, but alright, keep going, narrate. Sorry.
That's fine. He's just gonna break down. He's trying to hold his brother's
so
body.
I can't lay on hands him, right?
You could try, but you're
No.
pretty sure it won't do anything. If he's dead,
Alright,
he's
well,
dead.
we have a scroll of Revivify.
That requires them to have been dead for less than a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, Revivify isn't. I
It's
can't
not.
fucking
No,
raise it.
that's raised dead. It's a higher level spell, and even that's 7 days.
That sucks. So, I kind of.
I'm gonna crouch down and see if I can just see how if I can work out cause of death.
Yeah, and as he does that, I grab Gundren by the scruff of his shirt and I put my hand on his head and I say, I'm very sorry for your loss, but we need to be quiet. We don't know what else is in here, and whatever did this to him can surely do it to us.
Give me a persuasion roll. And you can give me a medicine roll because you're trying to figure out cause of death.
Yeah. I was going to say as well. Maybe take Gundren away. He doesn't need to see this.
Gundren just starts weeping even louder and bawling and making a scene. Oh my gosh. Okay, Agate. Yeah, you find some oversized spider bites on his neck, and it looks like he died slowly from poison.
Ooh. It's covered in spider bites.
Well, really just one really big nasty
spiders.
one.
One really big
It's
nasty
like-
spider bite.
A few other scratch marks around him, and it just from something with claws maybe, and then he just looked like his skin is kind of ghostly and discolored, as if the poison did something.
That's not good.
Alright, I pull Gundren behind me and I'm going to start pulling him away from his brother because, like Agate says, he doesn't need to see it. But as I do that, I look back at Agate and I very quietly, so Gundren doesn't hear me, say, check if he's got anything useful.
I kind of wink in a way of that's why I wanted Gundren to go away.
So
Yeah, so I pull Gundren.
Yes.
Where am I? I pull Gundren back to, like, behind.
yeah, holds his brother's body tight and won't let go.
I say we need to put him somewhere safe, lay him to rest.
But
Then we can come back for him on our way
as you
out.
pull him back, he gets dragged. The body gets dragged on the floor a little, and his boots fall off. And you notice that the boots he was wearing have some magical insignia on the inside and have like little wings on the side.
I call to Faustus, and he comes near, and I kind of, like, with my eyes, tell him to check out the boots.
Yeah, he checks them out and
Doesn't know shit about them.
what did I roll?
A 5.
Maybe later.
Should you put them on just in case?
I don't think I need any boots. They're more dwarven size now.
I grab them just in
Okay.
case.
Yeah, we'll carry them with us. Tuck them away.
Alright, so where am I?
We're almost. We can
Let me
stop
click them right
shortly.
down.
Go a little bit.
Yeah. Do you want to just stop at Thandrin, or do you want?
Start going.
How about this? I got an idea. Why don't we tell Gundren to grab Thandal or whatever his name is? Thandalin? No, that's the name of the town.
Thard.
Whatever. And we
Tharden.
Why don't we go tell Gundren to grab Tharden and let's remove him from the castle? The cave, and we'll all go like lay him to rest outside of the cave, and we can stop at the
Yeah,
cave
he likes
entrance
that
and
idea.
start heading into.
Yeah, we can do a little ceremony.
All right, so you guys, you have a ceremony, and Gundren grieves a little bit, but then he finally comes to and agrees that we gotta find who killed him as soon as possible and avenge him, and keep an eye out. And,
I could cast ceremony. What does that do for dead? There was something, but I think it means they can't come back to life as a zombie, so I'm not gonna waste my spell slot.
gentle repose or something.
No, it's literally ceremony. I
Yeah.
could like 4 choices. It's like wedding, burial or
Interesting.
something or another, but I'm not worth it. It's not worth it.
Oh, it's a ritual. Like, oh, you learned
Yeah.
It's a
that?
ritual, so it doesn't actually cost a spell
You
slot.
could do that. It's gonna take about an
All
hour to
right,
like
then
bury him and do the ceremony and stuff.
Yeah, let me give me a second to see what it does. Sarah, how do you spell ceremony? God.
It just says to touch one corpse and for the next 7 days. It can't become undead by any means short of a wish spell. Okay, whatever. You
Yeah,
could do a
so-
hurried version of ceremony and have it just last for a day, so you
Yeah.
can go inside. So,
All right, so yeah, are we done for the day then?
well, let's go for like 2-3 more minutes here.
you-
Okay,
you
so
know
you
me.
so you bury him, you do the ceremony, which Gundred's appreciative of, and you can come back later to do it more properly. But so you head back inside, and what do you want to do now?
All right, so we are gonna play late.
Not much. I just that's not a great stopping point, but we're almost there. So
All right, I thought that. All right, so yeah, we're back in the cave, and I'm gonna head. I ended up. Well, we came back in through the cave, so I'm gonna
you guys can move him
Stop.
around if you want the light to move.
here.
Yeah.
Well, we're all coming back in from the
Sure,
cave, so we
yeah.
ought to come back
Back
down
in the
here.
middle.
All right, I'm gonna again with the wolf in hand head north.
All right.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. You see like a ledge here that collapses down into what looks like some excavated tunnels. You see a rope tied off to this stalactite or this column that's going down in there already. It's if someone seemed to have gone down there already.
All right. So I say I have a hempen rope also. So I say we do the same thing. We take our time, and we head to the stalactite. I take my time and I tie another rope to it. So now we have 2 ropes to
Alright,
abseil
give me a
from.
sleight of hand check. Yeah, you tie it really well. So well that there's like some knots on the way down, so you all can like have advantage. Be athletics to climb down, or acrobatics if you want to just
Alright.
slide down.
All right, I'm gonna do
Just
my
gonna come up
athletics.
here
I'm
with a
gonna
torch.
climb down. So athletics check.
Solar
yeah,
makes
+1.
it. Gundred makes it. The wolf just jumps down.
Oh, I get. You said advantage.
Yep, you make it, so Aga just has to make it basically.
Yeah. He probably had to go talk to his daughter.
Awkward. Okay, well as soon as he gets back, we'll just be done. So okay, so you get down to the bottom, and Warlock comes with you, and you see basically 2 places have been tunneled out. One going in this direction, into what appears to be mining tunnels, and another going in this direction into some other mining tunnels. These tunnels seem extremely old, falling apart a little bit, but so we can leave it there with the choices of which direction to go.
Are you sure? I mean, all right.
There's not going to be a good stopping
Hey, I
point
don't
for a
know.
while after this. I just wanted to leave on like a more of a suspenseful thing than a sad moment.
All Oh,
But
yeah.
let's see if I'm gonna
Yeah.
wait until Nick comes back at least, so we can all be on the same page here.
Yeah, I have to build. A warlock, but I can only do it in D&D Beyond. I don't know how to do it, and then I don't even have all the spells that
I mean, we
know.
can help. I mean, it's
'Cause I
pretty
don't have
easy.
any-
So, I mean, why don't I walk you through that right now? So, if you
Yeah.
open up the sheet in Roll20.
All right, so I'm just gonna start a new
Here,
Roll20
I'll make a
tab.
sheet. I'll make a sheet. So, I see Faustus as a token. Oh, he has a sheet. Okay. So he has the sheet. So, so if you go to spells, you can just like on.
How do I get to him?
Here, I'll just show it. So it should be in the upper tab. So you can alt double click on his token, or just in the handout in the journal section. He's right up top there, Faustus. I'll make sure it's. Oh, it's not in your journal. Okay. Here, I'll fix that. Okay, now it's in all your journals. And
There we go.
so if you go to the character
All
sheet
right, yeah, I'll
tab,
tweak it around.
so you can just type stuff in, or if you go to the spells tab and then you go to the I tab in the chat in like the right bar, you can look up spells and just drag and drop them in. So like, let's say we
Yeah,
want
and
to
then
do shatter.
I gotta figure out what would be good for.
Oh, hello.
Just drag shatter. over
Hey.
here. I'm showing him how to use the Roll20 sheet.
Oh, okay.
Well, because
Oh my god.
we gotta make Faustus a sheet. We gotta give him. Figure out what he wants to do for his ASI or his feat.
Yeah.
I gotta give him spell.
I mean, his feat
So I
would
don't know
just
if
be
you
more
wanna edit
charisma,
that.
like for a warlock. That's just the way to go. Makes your Eldritch Blast better. Makes your saving throws
I
higher.
guess.
It's like definitely the way to go here. I'm just dragging some spells out that are like
sorry.
obviously
Oh, sorry, I was just.
things you're gonna use.
What is it? Why is his when I'm in his?
Because we're all
Character
clicking
sheet,
on
look.
different things here, so I'm trying to click
Oh,
on
okay.
spells.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we could
Step away.
mess with this throughout the week. Okay, so what you missed is basically I need an athletics check from you with advantage, but, or you can acrobatics to slide down. But basically, you found a. Okay, you slide down. So there's a column with a rope going down to this carved out area down here, and there are two tunnels that have been dug. They look pretty ancient. But there's mining tunnels going to the
Okay.
northwest and to the east here. And so I was going to just leave you guys with the cliffhanger of which tunnel to go down. And yeah, keep it simple.